They're Jeeps. Yo, I hope you had a great stream. Big piss. Massive piss. Yo! Sorry! Oh my god! What up? Hi! Hello, Raiders! Sorry I missed you! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you, Getso! I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had lots of fun. Chatters! But hold on, wrong one. Wait, what? Wait, where's my bottle not moving? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Hi! Oh, shit. Holy frickamoly. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I swear to God. On God, for real, for real. Thank you. Thank you. Are you gonna come?
I disagree.
Are you gonna blow? Are you gonna blow? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Kitsune Yuki, thank you! The black mold? Dude, it took over my body! I clicked on the wrong thing! 7 minutes of ads. Why do people straight up lie? It's 3 minutes of ads, not 7! Why do you lie? Feel like I have brain damage and you guys have more brain damage than I do!
Being the woman makes you
getting
gagey.
Heart palpitations. Shiitake, the black mold said we could spore here. What a good black mold right there. Where's the ads? Yeah, you tell me, I don't know. This guy said I have 7 minutes of ads. This streamer's so greedy.
Classic Dave, late, scuffed and full of piss, SmugAlana, no smoke.
Okay, man. Actually, I did empty my bladder. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. 20 minutes of ads! Ads! Yeah. Oh my god, ads! Guys, did you not... Can I just say something? Did you guys not live through cable television? Did you not live through cable television where they literally clap your ass with like 1,000,000 years of like ads every time you turned on the TV?
Women cringe, yes.
Like, do people just not remember that?
Makes
Having
you
15 minutes of
Already
ads?
this long, keep up the good work, Biss Fox.
Thank you so much. Never had cable, only broadcast. Rich guy detected! Yeah, rich guy detected. I'm joking. Cool with the tier 3 for 15 months. A rich McGee with the freaking broadcast.
I was the first to start sporing.
My
All
parents
of you are
had
just
cable for a long time, and then afterwards it was already enshittified by the point we.
Together we are a combined brain with a lethal amount of brain
I can't
damage.
fucking talk. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm getting overstimulated.
Hey
what was I
everyone,
saying?
let's laugh at the non-subbers SmugAlana kek.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Wait, cable? Yeah, cable!
Were you trying to say something?
No, I wasn't trying to talk. No.
Is this the part where we interrupt the fox?
Yes. 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 Ah! What was I trying to say? Oh, we had cable and then we transitioned into broadcast.
Do you know where my dad is?
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Shiitake? Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way. And looking great too.
Big piss. Massive piss.
I'm trying to
Wicked.
talk. I just want to talk for a second. I just want to tell you my opinion on something, but I'm just getting interrupted by my own chat. I hate you. I hate you. I hope your balls fall off.
Let the woman talk or she'll explode.
Yeah, that's right. I don't get to talk to anybody. You motherfuckers! Fuck me
The mold is
sideways!
trying to talk.
Mods, can we ban everyone? Like, just straight up, just ban everyone at the same time, just like so I can talk for a second.
Yo, Alana, I'm really happy for you. I'ma let you finish, but Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Thank
One
you.
of the best
Thank you,
videos
Kanye
of
West.
all
I
time.
appreciate it. This was before you were a complete Nazi.
Talk is cheap. This message wasn't.
No, it wasn't. You have 900 biddies! You guys are getting scammed. Just so you know that.
Alana likes to act tough, but she's on an iPad right now, so Lamau.
What do you mean? I'm on an iPad. I'm not. What?
No talking for you,
I don't get to talk. It's just like getting beat up. You guys are like punching me in the face and telling me to shut the fuck up. You guys are shut the fuck up.
MMMHMM. Go on.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I wish I could kill you. Bum, bum, bum.
No talking stick for the fox.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm just gonna start stimming. I'm gonna start stimming because you guys are overstimulating me.
There once was a ship that put to sea / the name of the ship was the Billy T.
I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Look in our eyes. There, we are the streamer now. We are
True.
the important
Honestly,
ones here now.
You know, if I walked away, I bet you guys could entertain
Is
yourself
this
for
the
5
SmugAlana
minutes.
stream? Just making sure.
Shut up! Thank you! Thank you for 1,000 biddies! Cheese and crackers, you guys are
How
horrible.
about we don't let her?
How about I fucking
Kappa.
punch you in the dick? If I ever find you in real life, I'm gonna punch you.
You always ignored my subs and cheers, smile, frown,
No, I
frown.
didn't! Shut the fuck up! You fucking dumb bitch! You probably TTS during
Are
a
women
fucking
cringe?
react!
Yes. Being on the
That's
woman
when I ignore
makes you
people! Most of the time. Are you fucking shitting my balls off right now? Are you shitting on my dick right
Mold
now?
is a type of
Fuck
fungus,
you!
like mushrooms.
Fuck you!
Shiitake?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna make shiitake out of your fucking wrinkled ball sack.
This is an OYAP
Are you
zone.
from Russia?
No, I'm from England, America!
So fuck. Who's your president?
Tox facts.
I'm gonna kill someone. I'm getting so overstimulated right now. I wish I had some meth. I wish I had some meth.
We do not care.
Bro! How does Philia deal with it when she gets
Alright,
spam
smugglers, we're
TTS?
hijacking Alana's stream
How
now.
does she do it? Savage
not
said I
care.
could speak. Fuck you! Shut up! I'm
Have
gonna
a good
kill
rest of stream.
you!
Alana, SmugAlana, love,
I'm gonna
hopefully
have a
they'll
heart
let you talk soon.
palpitation! Oh my god, oh my god, where am I? Where am I?
Thank you for the 1,000 bitties, guys.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Where am I? What am I on? Where? Can I talk? Please?
Alana.
my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Wow, 13 months. Time sure does fly by when you are in the best chat around. Guess Alana is alright as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's only game why you have to be mad.
I'm not mad! I'm just angry!
Men are not objects of
Oh my
sex.
god, you guys are
Disagree.
awful.
Watch this message get Donewall.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. I'm gonna go play
Finally
DVD
caught you,
until you
Lil.
guys calm
Love
down.
from Russia, SmugAlana love.
Yo, thank you. Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Thank you. Hold on. Let me fucking read the
Go
sub.
make sandwich dies while chat has fun, woman.
I will literally grab your arm and break it in half because it's a twig. Jiggles, thank you for the 13 months.
Alana,
Ligior,
remember
thank you
we
for the
were
sub.
talking about cable.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I was trying to say. What was I saying? I literally have no idea.
You're
DVD on
still
stream?
talking?
No, it won't be on stream. I'll just play it by myself. It won't be on the screen. Thanks for the bits. What was I saying? Did anyone have cable? Jesus
Time to
crackers.
crash out,
Fuck
fam.
you! Fuck you! I hate you! You said broadcast TV was expensive? Yes, it was
So back
extremely
to what
expensive.
you were saying about cable.
Die! Thank you! Thank you so much. Fuck you. Also, I really
This is a
appreciate
chat
it.
yapping stream.
The fucking 5,000 fucking biddies. Thank you. You're fucking insane. You are
Just adding more noise since Alana doesn't seem to
holy
want
crap.
to talk.
There we go. That was the TTS. God, we fucking finally caught up. Chat. I'm gonna chop your balls in half. How's that make you feel? Yeah. Oh my god.
Monka Heli watches white people having
it's
smokes
my
while
own
running over
fucking
civilians of Chicago, and
god!
Fat Dank Peepo is also there too. Oh god, it's
Oh my
Ricari
god.
chasing you through the boreal
Why did
winter,
my
pleasing you
mama
quickly
just
and take
clap
your cover.
me,
Has
man?
bad intentions.
Oh, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna fucking get
MHMMM, what
overstimulated.
you say? Oh, sorry Alana, were
I
you
need a
streaming
fucking
today?
Starbucks frap ASAP. Someone get Grimmy on the phone. I'm gonna take us to Starbucks. Oh my god, I'm
Stop
gonna die.
cheering now, or not.
I'm getting so overstimulated. My brain is bouncing
Hope
off
you
the
have a good
balls.
stream.
Balls? I mean off
Had
the
to
walls.
take a day off because stomach flu. Chat, stop annoying Alana.
But you're contributing. What do you mean? You just
Men
said.
are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Check out my Lardo engine V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V
See, it's funny when you don't do it often.
Okay, chat, keep your
get a
mouth
pass.
shut. I need to know Alana's opinion on OnlyVang's breakup.
It's dead, Jim. It's dead,
you get
Jim.
free
I feel
spit.
bad for all
More
the
brain
streamers
rot
that live
fucks.
off of that. I feel bad for everyone that makes content off of it, because their viewership is gonna go down, obviously. It's sad.
You're not allowed to talk until you are Alana gun. The pressure will not relent. I've got 50 more of those locked and loaded.
Okay, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. You guys remember how I get overstimulated and I forgot? I forgot.
Do not the smug
Yeah.
fox woman.
Hi Frosty or flaming yapping
Never
fox.
mind.
Wish you the best on the stream, even though chat will hijack your stream no matter what.
Thank
And
you.
enjoy the chaos as the
appreciate it.
pro wrestling program airs earlier than usual, cause European time zones.
Good luck, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Increased TTS price. We've been saying that for fucking like a year now, and then we never do. I don't know. I just feel bad. Like, TTS being pay to win, it's like, damn, bro. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah,
Men are not objects of
Can you
sex.
shut the fuck
I
up for 2
disagree.
seconds?
Are you gonna pay for that Starbucks overtime with Klana?
With what? Clown? Clowna?
Who is
Huh?
the woman yapping? Mods.
Mods! I can't, bro. I can't.
I'm sorry,
TTS
did I
spam?
break your
Do they just fucking,
concentration?
like...
I didn't mean
do
to
they
do
just
that.
ignore them?
Please continue, Kek.
Oh my god. I'm
Are
gonna
women
die.
cringe? Yes.
I'm getting
Being a
clapped.
woman makes you gagey.
TTS this.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Wow, 6 months? That's almost as many months
You
as
guys
you
are gonna
have
get
chins.
tired eventually. I'm not fucking doing it.
This only time we can annoy Alana. The rest of stream chat is silenced.
True. Actually.
Are women cringe?
Yeah,
yes.
you get to spam for an
Being
hour
a
and that's
woman
it.
makes you gagey.
Yo, Texas Steph, thank you! Thank you for the 19 months! Holy shit. Thank you. Acme,
Men
thank you
are
so
not
much.
objects
Rebel
of
Games,
sex.
thank you for
I
the 6
disagree.
months at tier 2,
Kappa
tier
1,
2
2, 3,
W right
Kappa
there.
1, 2, 3, Kappa 1, 2, 3, Kappa 1, 2, 3, Kappa 1, 2, 3, Kappa 1, 2, 3.
Kappa 1, 2, 3, 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 Kappa 1, 2, 3. I'm a zoomer through and through. Really, truly, it's so bad. Sometimes I have to watch stuff while I'm eating, because if I'm silent while I'm eating, I hear my own thoughts and I don't like that. Anyway. Alright, where's the RR?
We do not care.
Shut up! Fuck you! I'm gonna tie myself to a chair and fucking throw myself out of building, bro. I swear to God. Ah!
Ara Blech.
Thank you. In game? No, I'm serious. Ban this! Okay. Anyway. Alright, let me take a sip of water. Take a sip of water. Ahem. Ara. Imagine I had a bucket of vomit. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's over. My brain can go back to not being overstimulated. I don't know how people do it. Do they do drugs to just ignore everything? I need to start doing that too. You gonna finish that bucket? Can we like ban this guy who said that he'll eat my vomit bucket? My bucket of vomit? Yeah. Time to take your meds! I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? SSRIs? No, meth! I need to start doing meth. Yeah, Mari does Fent, I do meth. So, yeah. It'll make me feel better. Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Any Walters in the chat? Walter White. I need Walter White stat. We need to cook, chat. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. I think Meg counts as an SSRI. Meg does not count as a SSRI, don't worry.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Methed up white fox. Is she goated with the sauce?
I am absolutely. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you for 2 months. No! I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I get a lot more done, but then you'd be addicted to meth, so that's not good. Maybe I shouldn't. I am an SSRI. I don't know. I feel like a lot of women in America that can't deal with their emotions get prescribed SSRIs. Yeah. There was a lot of middle-aged women that were like way older than me when I played World of Warcraft. I'd help them go through their divorces with their 15th husband, and they would always be on some sort of SSRI medication. And then you're just sitting here like, you know, you don't need it if you don't really need it. Yeah. Only 15? Yes, 15 divorces, and they have 10 kids. Steve Jobs talked about microdosing LSD. Yeah, but Steve Jobs is dead, so what does that say about microdosing LSD? I feel like I'd be unstoppable if I did drugs. Yeah, you guys think I'm like unstoppable now? I'd be unstoppable forever. I wouldn't sleep. I would just play DVD.
Yes.
Be like, turn on stream, play DVD for 10 hours.
Never do math. Jack tried it once. It was Pepega.
Never do math. It was Pepega. Are you serious, Smuggle? Are you for real? Yeah, 60-hour streaming. There was someone I knew that streamed for literally 16 hours straight, like pretty much every day, and they were on prescribed Adderall, and we would tune into their stream like all the time, and they would always be streaming, and they would always be methed out as fuck. Like super cooked. Like, and they would spend so much money on Diablo Immortal 2. I swear, that's the only people that play that fucking game. You have to be like fucking methed out as fuck. Imagine your looping skills on meth. Oh, I'd be so good. I'd be so good. Yeah, that's what women need. They don't need the, what is it called? The Y chromosome. They need meth. That's what would bridge the gap. That's basically destiny. Dude, okay. This is all completely as a joke, by the way. I don't know. But I personally think that maybe Destiny might be doing something to his body that makes him act in certain ways, because I've seen his jaw move that makes me think of the people that I see next to my pharmacy outside sometimes, okay? Where he's like chewing and then his jaw is like, and I'm like, I've seen that before. I'm not sure where, but you know, allegedly, I don't care about that. See, I'm just saying he looks like he's a bit of a tweaker. He's zooted. I mean, you know, guy's cooked, and he's an adult, so he's having fun. If that's what his fun is, and he wants to live hard and die young, that's cool. I think he takes bars, Zans. I don't know, but like my point still stands. He has a giga jaw. There was a lot of people on WoW Classic that also took like Zans or like Adderall. Yeah, and they would stay up like all night farming shit because everybody else would be sleeping, and they would just like farm shit. Yeah, it's very common. Abuse, drug abuse. Yippee! Flintstone vitamins? Yeah, Flintstone vitamins with meth. Yeah. He's not exactly in a drug-free state. Well, realistically, no state is drug-free. Like, let's be real. Tell us about the pain you confessed to earlier. No, that's just me existing. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just always in pain, and that's okay. Everybody's in constant state of pain. Bum, 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 bum. I did that in Terra without drugs. That's powerful. That is very powerful.
What kind of meth do you need with your clothespin on your nose?
Clothespin on your nose? What? What do you mean? What? I don't follow. The clothespin on your nose? Are you saying I stink? Yeah, boomer detective. What the fuck is a clothespin? What? Yes. Aw, damn. I don't smell. I showered today, and I'm gonna shower this afternoon again after I do my workout.
Of sex. I disagree.
Yeah.
Remember when Fillion took like 100 milligrams of melatonin?
Oh my god.
She started wielding a katana.
That's very dangerous. How does it feel living in Russia before? It doesn't. I've never lived there, you dumb fuck. Yeah, I've never lived there. Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba dum ba dum. I have visited for extended periods of time to visit family, but that's about it. But you speak Russian now? Yes, everybody who speaks Japanese lived there too. You're right. I know. My water cut off, so no shower today. Oh my god. Are you okay? Might send him $20. Pay his bill. Slow SmugAlana was a lie. How the fuck is it a lie to be... What? I don't have to be living there or live there to not be a Slav, you stupid bitch. What the frick? How dare you question my identity? I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna cancel you. Yeah. No, you dumb fuck. Come visit us. We would love to have you. I have visited. Like, семья. What the fuck? Of course I visit. What the frick? Yeah. Do people not understand English? I have visited before. I will visit again. I love my family. Visit more often? No, because then I can't stream. So sorry. I can't. Also, I'm never meeting any fucking chatters. Hell no. I'm not meeting up in fucking Russia. I'll get shanked. Some motherfucker will be like, oh, you American fucking traitor spy. And then they'll kill me. I'll get shanked. No, thank you. Go live stream like Johnny Somali. In Russia, you'll get killed. If you behave like Johnny Somali in Russia, you'll get killed. Is it still Sunday there in the US? No, it's Monday. Learn to count. What the frick? Alana keeps missing me calling her fat. Yeah, it's either I go visit somewhere or I stream. Pick one. I bet you people will be like, no, stream, Alana, stream. Go to Russia, get drafted, live stream it. No, I wasn't born there. I can't get drafted. My brother was born there. I can't. Yeah. Bum bum. Wear balaclava all the time? Yeah, go across the border with balaclava.
How does one acquire the Alana lore? Asking for myself.
You don't. You get bits and pieces and you have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not a weirdo that, like, autobiographizes, like, shit all over my frickin' Twitter or something. Or Wikipedia page or some shit. You just have to figure it out. For some reason, the notification I got said Sunday yapping. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I must have accidentally let that through. Yapping commences. Thank you for fixing that, or telling me, because I fixed it. It was my bad. Is your brother still in Russia, or no? No. Bang. My brother would probably be drafted. What do you fucking mean? The fuck? You just gotta get her yapping. Generally not too hard. Yeah! My wiki is pretty bare bones, I'm not gonna lie. And I like it that way, because then it's mysterious and people are like, oh, I should come visit stream. No, he's too old to be drafted. Yeah, actually, you know what? He's over 30. Yeah, I think he's a bit too old. I would hope, anyway. Yeah. He's a bit old! Alana was born on September 11th, 2001, or her screaming disoriented some pilots in New York. If I had that kind of power, I would disorient the entire universe.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Alana lore, she used to live in Yugoslavia. Yeah, she is that old.
What the fuck? What is Yugoslavia again? Oh, right. Yugoslavia used to
30
be
YO
a country.
here. Got
Yeah.
Twitch just to sub to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yugoslavia? Hugo Boss? They were drafted until 40, so good his left. Oh, shit. Really? That sucks. Yeah, I guess my brother would be drafted. That sucks. Anyway, let's not talk about really, I don't know, sensitive topics. It makes me sad, okay? Yeah, let's not talk about wars and shit. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I remember Yugoslavia was like a thing back in the 90s. Someone told me that. I had a friend that was from Yugoslavia, but like then it's not. It's like Bosnia now or something. I don't fucking know. Balkan history's kind of scary. But I wanted to talk about Napoleon. You may talk about Napoleon. You may talk about Alexander the Great. But OnlyFans is dead. Yeah, that shit's over, man. That shit is cooked, chat. Yeah. Can we talk about the Roman Empire? Yes. That is permissible. I'm talking about more like in the last, I don't know, like 50 years. I think it's a little bit awkward. Let's talk about DVD! No! No! Tyler 1 would have prevented it. He would have prevented the breakup of Yugoslavia and Herzegovina? Yeah, I think that's probably true. Yeah. Can we talk about Genghis Khan? Yes. He's probably your dad. Slovenia is capital of femboys. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I thought that was Poland. I thought that was Poland.
Restore the Holy Roman Empire.
Maybe one step at a time, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much hate. Chat, it's a joke. I love Poland. Poland's awesome. Oh god. Alana, would you play a WoW too? Probably not, because WoW is dead, and Blizzard that made WoW 1 is dead too. They would never be able to recreate what they did on WoW 1. So probably not. I'd probably give it a try and be like, ah, this is nothing like I wanted, so. It's coping at this point. I'm sorry, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that miserable piece of shit who's like, oh my god, yeah, I love WoW too. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be the same. Hi! Hi, Katie! Oh my god! Hi, girl. Boys don't know how to act. Yeah!
Time to reclaim Constantinople, Giga.
I know. Everyone say hi. Hi. Hi, cutie pie. Alana, what's your opinion on YouTube's Digimon stuff? Oh my god! I'm not Giga into Digimon, but I'll tell you, like, I was really into the show when I was a kid.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Punished Snack gifted a tier 1 sub to a
Thank
kitty
you,
cat.
Snack.
They
Thank you,
have given
Snack.
35 gift subs in
That's
the
you?
channel.
Okay, me.
As
Alright!
true to Caesar.
Nuh-uh. Thank you, Snake! Now, Katie gets, ads, no ads. No edge. Ave, true to Kaiser. Every time Fallout gets brought up, I want to play Fallout again. When's the last time I launched Fallout? Can I check? Really quick. Get me gone. Fallout. Fallout 3. Huh. 2024. Oh, never mind. I did play it kind of recently. Katie gets a cheese. Yeah. Can you sing live? No, I'm terrible at singing. I played a little bit of guitar. I had a friend that sang a long time ago. But I don't have a guitar because when I lived in an efficiency, I didn't have space for a guitar. So I might go get one someday. I've been talking about it for a while, but I'm just so busy I'd have to go into town, and I don't live like in the big town, so like I'd need to like go there and like pick it up. Mood. Wait! Oh yeah, cause Katie, she sings. She sings, and she plays the guitar. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Guitar is cool, man. I play piano too, but I liked the guitar more because it was more cool. I was also kind of a tomboy. I guess I still kind of am. She makes metal stuff, right? Yeah, she's a composer. That's just crazy to me. I never could compose. I just played. Yeah, composing serious skill. My piano teacher tried to get me to learn how to compose, and it's fucking hard. Like writing everything down and making sure it works. Yeah, making it sound cohesive and shit. Yeah. Music arc? I kinda wanna, man.
Why are you lying in front of other streamers? Everyone here knows you're a great country singer.
I'm about to flashbang you. Fuck you. I'm not. My voice is horrible. I think it's because I speak like Russian and English, so it's kind of fricked up. Yeah. Bada bada bum 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 bada bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. My brother can't play any instruments, but he knows how to DJ. He tried to get me how to DJ when I was a teenager, and it was really hard. Yeah, he knows how to DJ. He has like a mixing set. It's like a couple $1,000s. He like saved it up. Oh, when he was living with my parents, he was like over 20, and I was a kid, and my brother was like making music, and my mom and dad would get so mad because he'd be so loud. It's not that hard, you lack rhythm. Bro, how do I lack rhythm? I play instruments. What are you talking about? Yeah, it is hard. Alana вообще коллапсил с кем-то. У меня коллап был в пятницу, идиот! Yeah, I fucking collabed on Friday. This is a bop. Bop. Da da da. Bud's waffling. I am not waffling. My mod is waffling. I have a good sense of beat. I played Osu. I liked Osu a lot. Pancaking. I have pancakes. Pancake mix in my pantry. I don't know why I said that. Chat, I think I have a problem. I think I'm very mentally ill. I don't know why I said that. Also stream on alt, please. Yeah, but then I can't say VODs because it'll get copyright struck. Yeah, you want me to play Osu? Like, you gotta pick. Yeah. We know. All right, whatever. If you start complaining and saying, "Where's my VOD?" That's why you don't have a VOD, because Osu plays copyrighted music. Yeah. Muse Dash is the better Osu. That's cap. That is such fucking cap. Bam bam, bada bam bam bam. Smug offline my Oshi. Chat, you gotta pick a lane. It's either I collab or I do Smug offline. I don't know if I can do like all of it at once. I haven't had a break in over 2 years, okay?
Play Hearts of Iron 4 and follow the demonetized German path instead, Kappa.
I mean, I could. I don't think it would be demonetized. Why is history demonetized? I don't understand that. Didn't we just hear the song? What the hell is Spotify doing? Man, I hate Spotify. Oh!
Some mustache man in the portrait.
Yeah, but like, that happened in the past. They censored the German focus tree in Germany. Ironic, I know. Wait, they actually did that? Bee-ba-bee, boo-da-da, ba-da-dee. This song is so good. Ba-ba-bum. Enjoy your day, nerd. Thanks, bitch. Don't even insult my rhythm ever again. Bum, ba, ba, bum. 7 said we can spark here. I just love the little mushroom, man. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with this little guy?
Women cringe.
He's flailing.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Zyron, thank you for 2 months. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, chat, I am still waiting for a new laundry machine. I'm gonna have to go to the laundromat to do my laundry. It's gonna suck so much ass. Do you know how long it takes to go to a laundromat every day?
You sound better singing than Bonnie Tyler.
Who's Bonnie Tyler? Who's that? Bonnie Tyler. Welsh singer. She's fucking she's older than my parents. What the hell? She's 73 years old. Holy shit. She's old as fuck. Holy schmickamoly. I Need a Hero singer? I don't think that song was that bad, was it? I like laundromats. I don't like them because you have to, like, basically spend, like, 3 hours doing that shit. Yeah. Do they offer a drop-off service? Are you fucking serious? I am not dropping off my underwear and my clothes. I have to supervise that thing the whole time. I am way too fucking paranoid to leave my clothes alone. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll take them. Okay, weirdo. Okay, weirdo. Why would you want them? Use 3 machines to do all your loads at once? Yeah, but what if I go and there's a lot of people? But anyway, I'm bitching just a bitch. Yeah, I hope that they get the new machine soon, cause it's kind of ridiculous. Cause it's been like probably like 4 days, 5 days. Yeah. Don't worry, no one wants to go get near the moldy clothes. Yeah, but what if I die? Then it becomes rotten and moldy. What if it takes months? It won't. That's illegal. You can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I could sue the landlord if they do that, but I don't think they will. They're like nice, but they're also kind of stupid, so I don't know. I'm going insane, insane. Yo, Zay! Shay, thank you for the 4 months. Wake me up. Brrr. I like the way he rolls his R's.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I missed a week of streams. Did Alana eat moldy cheese again?
No, apparently I have black mold in my laundry machine from my previous tenant, and it's gotten worse. And I was like, what the frick? And my landlord's like, we're gonna get you a new washing machine. And I'm like, you fucking better. Does your landlord watch your streams? No, that's fucking weird. Absolutely not. Insane, insane. I'm becoming insane, insane. Insane, insane. Insane, insane. This is the best part. I'm becoming insane, insane. Infected live is so good. Really? You've been live? That's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Becoming insane. This guitar is pretty cool too at the end. Go insane! Insane. Insane. Such a good song, man. Bam, 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 bam.
Note to chat, remember to leave your washing machine slightly open after using it to help it air and dry. This also helps prevent mold growth. Unless you become a tuber, then mold will instantly grow through your house.
I want to play this on guitar, this part. It's so good. Ah, I love that song. It's a long song, but it's a good song. It definitely gets good vibes. Good job, chat! You guys did so good. Clappies. I'm clapping my fat 400-pound ass cheeks together. Yeah. Get to yappin' please and tank. Why do you hate me? I don't want to yap. I want to vibe. Vibe check. You failed. Yep. Oh yeah, when do we get ads? 7 minutes. Okay. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare for you. Oh yeah, by the way, the collab with Bao and everyone else got moved for the DBD with Hannah Bobina and Vivi. And Cha-Cha, it got moved to the 3rd. Let me double check. Yeah, the 2nd. Oh no, the 2nd. We're doing it on the 2nd. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, the 2nd. I'm gonna scare the girls so bad! It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna love it. I'll have to check my schedule. You better clear that schedule, son! And then Ben Bao. Maybe. Toxic Alan gonna be so great? No, I would never be toxic to my fellow VTubers. Yeah, why would I do that? They're really nice to me. I'm not gonna teabag them on purpose and call them pieces of shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's horrible. I'm a nice girl. I don't like Dead by Daylight, so I won't be watching. This is not an airport. We don't have to announce your fucking departure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bam, bum.
I got the on-call duty this week, meaning I get to stay at home with my gear ready and get paid for watching tubers.
Ooh, that's cool. Alana's a girl. Yeah, questionable sometimes. You're right. Alana, does your model have a booby toggle? Are you okay? What kind of question is that? I just started stream like an hour ago. Who the fuck said that? What the fuck is a booby toggle? Are you saying like if I can show my tits? Actually, like that is so fucking cooked. What? I really want to know. What does that mean? What a fucking gooned out motherfucker. No, I didn't commission some fucking fat titty toggle. That's weird. Definitely not me for me. Size switching? That's insane. I don't know. Gooner caught in 4K? Yeah, I guess so. Come on, elaborate. What does that mean? We're all waiting. He won't say anything. I need to know. You've been following me for like what? Like 2 months? I swear to God, what is with you and the freaking gooners? No other YouTuber I watch gets this many. I don't know. I think it's because I have a cute model and she has big boobs and I don't do like lewd content, and I think that like gooners like they probably go insane because they're like, oh my god, I don't know, I need more porn of Alana, I need a gooning. Maybe it's that, I don't know. Like I feel like if you do porn of your character, it maybe desensitizes the gooners because they can like get their rocks off. Cinder gets a lot, but her mods snipe him on site at least like 4 bands a stream. Yeah, that's true, actually. You know what? I've sat in Cinder's stream because I like her voice and I like how she talks. I've just sat there and I have seen people like goon the fuck out. Like, first time chatter, can I see your tits? Yeah.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Punished
Snake,
Snack gifted a tier 1 sub to 80,085.
Thank you for
They have
gifting
given
us up to
36
boobs.
gift subs in the channel.
I can only measure what kind of shit they see in the auto mod. Oh wait, that's actually a good point. Yeah, what do you see in auto mod, bro? I'd love to pick their brains. That's like, I want to sit down with one of those Cinders mods and be like, how often do you
Not
actually
Cinder
have
mods
to
being
ban
like,
people?
You gotta be quicker than that.
Maybe they have like filters and be like, I want to see your massive fat tits. And that's like insta ban. Long time chatter, can you put your tits away? Okay! Look, they're away. It's just my face. No boobies, only face. Yeah. No boobies! Alana, what's the pig on your head? It's a pig. It's a pig. His name is Hawk. Perfect Christian stream. I am very family friendly, don't you know? Does the 7 TV allow to see that stuff even if auto modded? No, it lets you see. Okay, so there's 2 layers to this. 7 TV lets you see mod messages getting deleted before they get banned or like deleted by the mods. Auto mod is for mods only, and it gets filtered before it gets even posted into the chat for the public. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's I know what you're trying to say. It's different though. Auto mod is like you can't see it unless you're a mod, and I'd really want to see that myself. I'd be like, oh my god, how often does like Shy Lily get it? I know in Shy Lily's stream when I watched for a while, you'd see like Russian like underage gooners constantly. They'd be like, I want to see your tits, I want to cum on them, and you're just like, I one time I remember one of the messages went through because they probably didn't see it or they weren't fast enough. I pinged on the mods and I was like, you need to like translate this and get them banned because like they were being gross. Yeah, like little underage like freaking Russian gooners. Oh, it's so gross. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I wanna see your tits. Please, I would like to cum on them. It's like, oh my god, okay. To be fair, We get English-speaking chatters too who are gooned out as fuck, and they're probably like 12. You would have those guys as well if you streamed earlier. Yeah, for sure. I think I would. I stream at a funny time where like adults are generally like online and like all the kids are gone to bed. Thankfully, we have of-age Russian gooners here. Yes! У нас взрослые. Взрослые. If you ban a Russian, is it considered friendly fire? No, it's just you being a dickhead. If you get banned, that's a skill issue. Skill issue. Okay, we got ads. I'm gonna go get some more water because I'm like halfway out. Yeah. Fuck you! Okay. Wait. I don't have Metapod up. Hold on. Metapod. Bro, I hate Windows 11. Holy shit. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate Windows 11? Such a piece of shit. Ba-boom, sorry, ba ba-boom. Da-da-da. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Wellness checkpoint. Stretch, hydrate, unshrimp. Check your laundry. Take your meds. Hug a pet, plushie, or person.
Is she actually asleep? What do I miss? What the fuck, man? Why do people think I'm asleep every time? Why? It's been like, what, 5 minutes? I just gotta check on shit, man. I'm paranoid. I like walk around my apartment and I look for my dog, my cat, because your head is down. Can people just not deduce that I might be AFK and not sleeping? I'm not. I'm fine. I'm not that sleepy. I'm always tired, but I'm not sleepy. You're getting to the age of intermittent naps. What am I, Joe Biden? Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up. It's time. What's time? Da dum da 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 dum. Okay, time to crank. You forgot to close the door. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? What door? Your mom's door? After I fucked her? If your chat gets bored during breaks, consider giving them words on stream. Then people cheat and people get mad. I used to actually do that every time I went AFK. And, oh my god, there's people that actually cheated, man. It was so cringe. My fucking ears, bro. You guys need to stop being dramatic, you hussies. You need to stop being over dramatic. That's right. What are the noises? It's my crank from my desk. I have a standing desk. Yeah. Da-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. Yep. It's pretty loud. Guys, I genuinely don't know what to say. Do you guys want me to start muting it? I'll do it again. I had a lot of people complaining, except there was just one guy. Yeah, you guys want me to mute it? 1 for mute, 2 for no. No. Don't mute. Wow, there's a lot of people that are like, no. We like the hog based. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ban that guy! No! I'm banning the ones. That's mod abuse. That's mod abuse. You can't do that. Yeah, it's this crank. 2, but lower the volume. I can't do that. Sorry, deal with it. You lower your volume for me. How about that? Do you know how fucking annoying it is to lower volume on stream every time I crank? You just fucking press one button. I have to like fucking configure and then I have to undo it. Just deal with it. Alright. Bum 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 ba da da bum bum. I'm gonna make it louder if anything. Bum 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 bum. When you crank, I turn volume up. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. Do you have any plans for Kentucky ballistics videos? Guys, guys, can we just figure it out? I'm gonna watch whatever I want to watch. I don't do like, we're gonna watch this today, we're gonna watch this today. Like, I kind of just do whatever. Yeah. If you want me to watch something, you can submit it in Discord. It's really easy. Yeah. I don't do it every day. I don't watch Kentucky Ballistics every day. I watched a Kentucky Ballistics video on, I believe it was Friday, wasn't it? I mean, Thursday. That That guy asked several times already, was told multiple times to Discord and ignored us. He's Russian. I think he's just purposefully ignoring you. Yeah. I think he's cooked. Yeah. Sounds like a band. I don't know, we'll see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Ah, yes, this is fantastic.
Are women cringe?
You'll be slapped.
Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
5 doubloons gifted a tier 1 sub to Elasmo fan.
Thank you!
They have given 2,309
Thank you so much, I really appreciate
gift
it.
subs in the channel.
Thank you, doubloons, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I have to mute that too. Damn. Muted. Muted. Giga Chad. Ah, relaxing. Bum 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 bum. That chirp, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this. Oh, this is so funny. Holy shit. Alan muted is so relaxing. I know. Boom. Boom. What happened to all the cheese that can be redeemed for smug bucks? That was never a thing. I don't know what you're smoking. That was definitely never a thing. Okay. Hello. Oh yeah. This is so funny. Chat, we're so back. Are we back to mocking bigger bodies, chat? TikTok's chubby filter has people worried. Uh-oh, Fatty's getting upset! Never stopped? I know, right? Let's look at these. The way I burst out laughing. This filter makes you chubby. Nah, just my real life body that you're taking the mick out of there, girl. It's giving mean girl energy. A reminder that I live in this body. I don't know about living. I think you're desecrating your body by being extremely fat. I'm just saying. Your body's a temple. It's my home, and it's thanks to trends like this that I want to cover it up. So wait, why are you... If you're so proud of being fat, why are you ashamed at the same time? Temple of lard. I'm just saying, I think when you, like, abuse your body in certain ways, I think you're disrespecting your body. I know, ice cream tastes fantastic, chat. Oh my god, putting in sugar on strawberries and then saying how tasty it is? Yeah, it's tasty, but like at the end of the day, you're slowly making yourself fat. You get heart disease, maybe you can't walk anymore. You put pressure on your joints. Like, it's not that deep. The AI chubby filter makes me want to scream. I mean, you don't look really fat, so what's the problem? TikTok is no stranger to viral filters, but its latest AI-generated effect is sparking backlash for all the wrong reasons. The chubby filter, which alters photos to make users appear larger, okay, that's an understatement, quickly gained traction as people shared before and after shots, often using captions and audio that framed the transformation as embarrassing or anxiety-inducing. I mean, it's not embarrassing so much as it's freaking hilarious. Critics say that the trend is just harmless fun. Yes, because no one's getting hurt. They're not even doing it to other people. They're doing it to themselves. It reinforces fat phobia, mocks larger bodies, and undermines years of progress made by the body positivity and size inclusivity movements. I will say this, chat. I do remember a long time ago seeing people shaming Britney Spears for being like 10 pounds like heavier than she normally is, and she looked like a normal woman. I think there's a big difference between being like 10 pounds over like normal weight and being like 100 pounds overweight. I think that we should clarify this for like obvious reasons. I think there were people that were obsessed with women being extremely skinny to the point where they needed to be anorexic to fit in. I think there is a thing like that. However, if you're 90 pounds as a 5'4" woman, I think you're a little bit beyond like chubby. I think you're just unironically like obese, okay? Yeah. Chubby isn't bad, morbid obesity is? Yeah, exactly. There's a little pouch on your belly. I think most men will be like, it's whatever. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, again, it's a preference thing. Some people don't like it, some people do. Most people don't care. Yeah. As videos calling out filters rack up millions of views, the debate reflects a growing concern that social media is sliding back toward toxic beauty standards and thin obsessed culture. I'm gonna be real here. I think that most Western countries are obsessed with eating a lot. America, Australia, and the UK are one of the fattest countries per capita. Genuinely, I don't think it's a bad thing for people to be like, hey, maybe you should stop being so freaking fat. Yeah. Our portion sizes are insane. Yes, I'm telling you, man. Australia, yes, per capita, Australia is really fat now. As a man, I don't care, but a few pounds on a woman's hips, but when it gets unhealthy, this isn't normal. No, absolutely. And the inverse as well. If you can see your woman's ribs and her, like, what is it called? Her hip bones sticking out of her, like, skin and poking through, that's really unhealthy. That's like anorexia. And trust me, I've met girls with anorexia. It's terrifying because they will tell you that they're healthy, and then they're like, oh, Alana, I need to, like, sit down for a minute. And I'm like, you sound like a fat person, but like you're not fat. It's because you're malnourished. That's what's terrifying. It's really, really, really sad. Also, let's not forget the compilations we watched a while ago of all the fat positive influencers who are dead now. All of them are dead. Like, they're all 90% under 40 years old. Most people live over, like, what is it? Like, what's the life expectancy now? Like, over 65 or something? If you're dying under 40, that means you were, like, unironically just, like, killing yourself. It's sad. Yeah, 70 plus. That's pretty okay. It's not bad. I don't want you to think that I hate you or I think you're a bad person. I just want you to know I think you have, like, really poor impulse control. And I don't want you to die. Especially the fat moms with kids, man. You're gonna die and leave your kid alone, but before you go, you're gonna make them fat. It's really sad. I saw in Walmart not too long ago, I saw a woman in a, what is it called? Americans help me. The little scooters? The mobility scooters? Yeah, a rascal. I saw a fat mom riding around in one of those, and her kid is, like, right behind her, like, walking around and being like, Mom, can I have that? And I'm like, I mean, it's, you know, I can't do anything about it, but, like, it just feels bad. I just feel bad because it's like, it's not the kid's fault. It's not the child's fault. Your child is supposed to be told, no, you can't do that. My mom calls it an obese cycle. It's always Walmart. Yeah, it's either Walmart or, like, I don't know. I can't remember the other store name, but Walmart definitely has a lot of those. what I'm trying to say is, like, it's not healthy to perpetuate this either. There's also an unhealthy culture with underfeeding your kids. Almond moms, the ones that like malnourish their kids and make them feel bad about like eating like one piece of like candy after dinner. It goes both ways. I just think that the obesity rate is what's the worst problem right now in America anyway. I think in most Western parts, but yeah. There's an amazing new trend on TikTok where skinny girls use a fat filter to become chubby and laugh, laugh, laugh. And laugh at the results, and everyone else laughs, and it's so funny. We definitely aren't spiraling back down to pro-Ana death to fat eras that damage every young woman. I would love to see the statistics of anorexia versus obesity. I would love to see that. Like a complete study, like what's killing people more, obesity with like heart disease or anorexia from people being malnourished or bulimia. Basically, chat, I don't care if you're fat. I care if you're fat and lie to me and say and you tell yourself that you're just big boned and that you can be a healthy and fat. That's like Delulu. No, that's when I have an issue, and that's when I'm gonna make fun of you, because now you've graduated from like perpetuating a lifestyle that will get you and others killed. Like, if you have kids and you're fat, your kids are very likely to be fat as well. It's not cute, it's not normal, you're fat. If you want to be fat and that makes you happy and you acknowledge it's unhealthy and you don't care, more power to you, man. That's fine. Like, I can't control you. You're still an adult. Like, I can't do anything about that or say anything. I'll be like, all right, well, you know, at least you're honest. If you want to eat 10 Big Macs before lunch, you know, have fun. You're probably gonna be dead soon, but yeah. But don't pretend like you're healthy and you're trying to gaslight me into believing that your weight is normal and you need to accept it. Also, the fat acceptance movement is mainly for women. If you're a fat guy, like a obese guy, you don't get the same like, oh my god, you should respect me kind of status as the women that are really fat do. Yeah. Let me see this clip though. I would like to see this clip. Alright, the way I burst out laughing. Alright, she looks good. You know what's strong is that a lot of people would still bang her. I'm just saying, I think a lot of people would still bang her. But you get the idea though. She's really pretty, by the way. I like her dress. It's cute. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Ooh. Ooh. That's a chubby girl right there. What is the chubby filter on TikTok? The chubby filter is an AI generated photo editor that allows users to share photos of themselves looking like they have bigger bodies. Users of this filter found the transformation humorous, using bikini photos or photos on the beach. These accounts often discussed how ridiculous or bad it would be if they had the filter generated for them. Yeah, because if you're this big, you are increasing your rate of heart disease by like, I don't know, probably like 20 times. Like that fat? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Sometimes a sample of this track, Anxiety, serves as the clip's audio component. Oh, the song that just played. The use of the song alludes to actualization of the filter as something that makes them unconscious, unhappy, or negatively judged. Think I look great, off to get myself another cake. Read the caption off a video using the filter. Another video using the chubby's filter caption simply said, no! Let me see it. It's my anxiety. Oh god. Oh my goodness. my god, she's like the chubby chaser's dream. Little Jane. Damn! She's big and in charge. Big back, big back. Big back, big back. Those boots are hanging on for dear life. How you squeeze into those, huh? Need help. Need to, like, butter them up before you squeeze in. In charge of fast food. That's what we call a gordita? Good God, goodness gracious me. The chubby filter is a sign we're reverting to the days of body shaming and diet culture. No, it's not. No, it's not. In the 90s, we were not near as fat. Like, let me look at this. Obesity chart per year. Is there one that goes back to like 1990, I don't know, 2? Maybe 1999? Yeah. Goodness gracious me. 1990. Oops. 1990. What's a good graph here? Oh, here's a good one. Wow. That's crazy. It's even on Reddit. That's poggers. Okay, this is perfect actually. Check it out. Come on. There we go. Okay. Percentage of obese adults by state. 1990 versus 2018. This is from 7 years ago. So keep in mind, it's worse now. I'm not saying this like it is definitively worse. Look, 1990, 0.0 to 9.9%. Look at all the states. We've almost quadrupled that. Almost. Look at all the states that are orange. Texas in 30 to 34.9%. This isn't a joke anymore. It's real. They make the food too good. Starting to think we have a problem. The fact that Nevada, what is this? Wyoming, is this Kansas? I think it is. And then Arkansas didn't even have data for fat people is crazy to me. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that. They didn't even have data for this. The fattest ones, what state is this? What's next to Louisiana? Massachusetts? Yeah, wait, no, that's up here, isn't it? What's MS? Help me out. Mississippi? God, I'm so stupid, it's the South. I'm dumb as fuck. I was like, Massachusetts? Massachusetts is up here. Yeah. Goodness gracious me. I don't think it's funny. Though the fat filters have been around for years, the chubby filter began trending in mid-March 2025. The backlash appeared near immediately after. Users critical of the chubby filter trend called it sick, disgusting, fat-phobic, and having a mean girl energy and employing internalized misogyny. I grew up and people were more inclined to make fun of you for being different than being fat. Is that weird? I don't know. I never was like, even the meanest bully girls at my school never called one another fat. They just said you were ugly, and that was it. They didn't say, oh, fatty McFat fat. Yo, Bashor, thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. Women always laugh at fat women. I don't know, it's just a weird dichotomy. Is that the word, dichotomy? Maybe I'm misusing the word, but it's just weird that these people will say, oh, you can't make fun of like actually morbidly obese people, but everything else is fine. It's that kind of energy where it's like, oh, well, if a girl gets bullied for being really skinny, that's fine too. There was a really skinny girl at my school, and people constantly criticized her and said, like, you should eat some McDonald's. Isn't that, like, kind of a weird double standard? People would always say that to her, and I thought it was kind of mean. I'm like, what if she's just, like, kind of built skinny? I know that boys get that, too. I'm just saying, like, from personal experience, I know a girl like that. Hard for them to enjoy false big activity despite their constant false outrage. Yeah. Food not too good, rather too processed. Calories go straight to you with no effort from your digesting system. It's not just that. It's not just that. There's a multitude of factors. Processed food is one factor. The second factor is shitty food is cheaper objectively in America. On the other hand, there's a third factor. Exercise is virtually non-existent, especially after fucking COVID. There was fast food back in the 90s and 80s and 70s and 60s. Like, you go ask someone's grandparents in America, there was bad food in America. Like, McDonald's existed. Now it's mostly like large portion sizes and lack of exercise. By the way, body shaming is a term that they made up. Sure, there are some people that are like actually making fun of you for being fat. They're pointing and laughing, but those people that are doing it to your face are a minority. The problem is when society's view on what is healthy is deemed body shaming. Now, it's not just like body shaming to call someone fat. Now it's body shaming to call them unhealthy. We watched a TikTok of an alleged nurse who said that they're changing the curriculum at a, what is it called? At an institutional level because it makes patients uncomfortable when you call them a fat ass. Allegedly. It's really disgusting. And that's the problem. You're delusional. You need an asylum because you're insane. And we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone because the straitjacket will stop you from picking up burgers, chat. But I'm a straitjacket! Ah! I can't get my pick back! Ah! Wasn't there some obese lady in charge of health that found vegetables offensive? Yeah, we watched a whole video about it saying that, like, if running to the pizza... I run to the pizza every day at work, and it's part of my, like, daily exercise, and I'm like, but you're running to the pizza, and then you're consuming the pizza, which is, like, 300 calories, and then you're eating cookies and stuffing your face. How are you, like, being healthy at that point? Where did we go wrong in the society? I think it's a multitude of factors. I think that COVID accelerated the unhealthy lifestyle and the sedentary? Is that the word, sedentary? Or is it sedentary? No, I think it's sedentary. Sedentary is when you are still and you don't do a lot of movement throughout your daily life. And yeah, that kind of got solidified with, like, COVID, basically. Also, eating out became a lot more common, like Grubhub, DoorDash really took off. Now it's kind of like tapered out a little bit, but that's still like a big capital that capitalizes on people being lazy and wanting to eat. Yeah. They add more sugar. Yes, correct. We have a lot more sugar in our diet. Everywhere across the world. This is not just in America. I think America has it the worst where they add sugar where you don't need it. But I know for a fact in Western countries, they add sugar to a lot of shit that just doesn't need it. It just doesn't need it. They just add it for flavor. Sugar's the fent of food? Yes. It gets you addicted too. There's people who talk about, like, going sugar-free for, like, I don't know, like a month, and their body starts having, like, sugar withdrawals. Yeah. USA over Western? Are you stupid? USA is the West, you dum-dum. Yeah. Also, the Western diet has reached the East and caused more countries to be really unhealthy. Oh, don't even get me started on how, like, islands in the middle of the Caribbean basically became fat because of all the Western products that they started pulling in there. I had the worst headaches when I quit soda. Yeah, like even reducing your sugar intake makes you start craving sugar. It's crazy. Yeah, spam, like building McDonald's on like islands and stuff. What was I reading? Oh yeah, you are joining a culture of people who have knowingly using the trend to either mock people who are considered overweight or chubby, or are knowingly using that trend to fish for being flattered about your weight pre-using that trend, said London lifestyle influencer in a video she shared about the filter. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's lighthearted. It's part of this bigger problem of diet culture and heroin chic really becoming a proper trend on social media at the moment. Please stop. Can I just say that diet culture does not reflect in our obesity rates? Like, do we really have a diet culture problem when... This is 2018, mind you. This is probably way worse than from 2018. The numbers are there. They are not faking this shit. Heroin chic? It's like the word for like, oh, I want to look like really skinny and like look hot. And this was pre-COVID. Keep in mind, this is pre-COVID. This isn't real. You can't be serious. How do you say that diet culture is taking over when obesity rates are through the fucking roof? You disingenuous dumb bitch. Oh my lord. God, I don't even want to listen to you, but I will.
Then so be it. But what the fuck is going on? Excuse my French. What the fuck is going on with this? This is what I would look chubby, like AI trend. Even with people who are saying, oh, I didn't say anything bad about it. If you are posting a trend, the onus is on you to educate yourself about the background of that trend, whether or not you meant it in that way, which I'm still pretty sure you did.
White women and creating problems out of nothing is like an Olympic sport at this point. Like, on God, man. It's an Olympic sport.
If you are using that trend, you are joining a culture of people who have been knowingly using the trend to either mock people who are considered overweight or chubby, or you are knowingly using that trend to fish for being flattered about your weight pre-using that trend.
But you're doing it to yourself. You're not even changing the body of someone else. You're doing it to yourself. Like, so it's fine for like guys to look up to like. This double standard's driving me insane, man. Karens are the true enemy here, chat. They're the source of all evil. I'm not gonna get into it, but think about it. Think about a problem you have and think about why it happens and trace it back. Anyway, God, I can't even finish the video. It's so annoying. As the trend continued, videos critical of the trend became even more popular than videos using the filter. In one video that garnered over blah 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 blah. Karma is a bitch, Hans, and being mean doesn't make you pretty. To the girlies doing the chubby filter, thinking he, I will never get big. What? What are you gonna do? Cast a spell on them and make them fat? What? Babes, I was one of those girls. I was at the gym 6 times a week doing double spin classes until I had a certain amount of calories, thinking it could never be me. I had a BB and became obese because it was the first time I wasn't on a diet since I could remember. 6 years on and I still have 3 stone to lose before I am even considered a healthy weight. Karma is a bitch, Hans, and being mean doesn't make you pretty. Okay, so what the takeaway is that being pregnant makes you fat. What's a stone? It's a term used by British people for weight. Yeah, like, being pregnant makes you fat. Like, it does. That's why it sucks. Yeah. A stone is like 20 pounds. Are you shitting me? Really? Stone to pounds. It's 14 pounds. That's still a lot. And you know what this reminds me of? Remember the video we watched about secret eaters? That video where the woman is like hiding food and like saying like, I'm not eating, I'm eating only grapes. And then they have like cameras installed and then... and then they find out she's like snacking on like chips and like soda. Oh my god, it just reminds me of that's this Karen. I promise you she's absolutely slurping glorping a vat of nacho cheese daily and dissociating and forgetting about it because she does it out of shame. Remember the video we talked about and someone in chat said if you're that fat, if you just don't eat like a lot of food and you just sit up and down, that will be enough for you to lose weight. It's not like about like fucking doing spin classes and like, I don't know, like basically not eating at all. You can eat a little bit. Yeah. It's not that deep, honey. Other observers of the... Oh my god, stop that video. You're big fat sis! Yeah, you're right. Other observers of the trend found it more ironic than disturbing. They felt that those using the filter looked more attractive after it was applied. What? No. No, what?
This chubby filter trend is that a lot of you look better after.
Okay. Chat, would you still love me if I was 500 pounds and I made it like a really fat model? I think a lot of people would leave. I know a lot of people would stay, but a lot of people would leave. Aren't you already? No, like a what is it called? Like a model. Yeah, like I buy a model and it's a big fat like chubby fat ass model and I can't, and I spread my friggin' body out on the screen. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would stick around. That was something. Okay. Okay. Is size inclusivity on the decline? Chat, is size inclusivity on the decline? You tell me, chat. You tell me. Do you think that people are more accepting of being fat or what? Yeah? I will never discriminate against anybody as long as they have beautiful toes. Yeah, but Malachi, when you get really fat, those toes, like, they kind of, like, shrivel up and, like, become massive piggies. Don't you want, like, long, slender toes? Isn't that, like, the idea of, like, having a foot fetish? I don't know. I'm not a foot fetishist, but I feel like it's kind of different. Massive piggies, you say. Okay, Malachi doesn't discriminate. He's a size king. He loves big fat toes. Oh god, that's terrifying to think about. He's woke. Malachi, you're woke! Chat, here's my take. I think it depends on, like, corpos. Like, it always does. Corpos control a lot of the public perception. You'll know fat acceptance is on the decline when they start removing the plus-size mannequins in malls and shit. When they start removing XXL clothes from women's sections, that's when it's over. Yeah. As long as there's, like, XXXXL in the stores for women, that's when body positivity is like a thing. Or rather, not a thing anymore. Sorry. For me, it was the worst season in a long time. It has felt like brands were turning their back on inclusive casting for a while, but this season I sat in my seat a few times at shows where bigger models had previously been present, and it was so disheartening to see no representation. This season feels like the nail in the coffin. Yes! Yes! This bitch went to a fashion show! There's no fat chicks! 'Cause fat chicks can't sell clothes! Yes! Where nature is healing! People are gonna live longer! I'm not gonna have to pay taxes and for some fat ass to shove Big Macs into their mouth! Thank fuck for that! When the runway in fashion shows cave in front of the fatties doing the catwalk, that's when it will be over. Well, this chick says it's over, so I don't know. I think it's slowly happening. The dwindling representation of bigger bodies in media in conjunction with the rise of Ozempic culture really does make it feel like skinny is back. I mean, I wouldn't say it's back. Again, I can't help but look at this graph. I don't think it's back. If anything, it's getting worse. Obesity rate 2024. Let's look at that. Adult prevalence in 2023. Oh, look at that! Wow! Oh, it's like not even. It's terrible, chat. Now the skinniest one is Colorado. Bro, the minimum! What? The minimum is Colorado with a green and it's 25%? 25% is an orange back in 2018. We're shifting the colors to make 25% look good. Oh my gosh. Eric Cartman is skinny now. No, he is the 25%. He's carrying that statistic. Vogue's cover story featuring Gigi was a Hairspray tribute that featured only thin people, despite the musical being known for its centering of fatness and fat people. I can't believe what I'm reading. I just can't believe what I'm reading. Fatness and fat people. Why don't we get this kind of representation from men? Have we noticed that all the videos are about women? Every single one. Granted, it's only 5, but like, I'm just, you know, look at the sample size. Men don't care? No, men do care. Men do bully each other. Queso is single-handedly bringing up the nation's average because just his weight. Yeah, he weighs like a black hole. Yeah. Let's be honest here, it's on the decline because influencers are dying faster than the replacement year. We are watching demographics acceleration live. No, but influencers are a small percentage of what's happening to people. The public is still extremely fucking fat. The food that people are eating is still extremely unhealthy and processed. The food, the size portions aren't changing. We're not reversing this because of, like, you know, influencers. Influencers are a symptom of the problem, if anything. Yeah. Yeah, but corpus pander to influencers to a good degree. Yeah, but if they really did pander to influencers, McDonald's would have reduced the size of their portions by at least 15%. And if anything, they've gotten bigger in the last 10 years. That's the problem. I'm not disagreeing completely with what you're saying. I'm just saying it's not that big of a factor. Women care about this more than men. I kind of disagree because men do care about their bodies because male gym culture is very much real and it is prevalent, but the men who cry about being fat are the ones that aren't complaining. Like they're fat and nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? When women cry about being fat, everyone has to listen. You know, it's like, you know, when autism speaks, everyone listens. It's the same thing for women complaining. Everyone must listen. Yeah. Women are more vocal because of fashion is generally more women focused. Yeah, I mean, and also like the whole just complaining about everything. Women, Karens, white women. I love white women. Yeah, we're definitely hitting something, huh? Wait, what's going on in Pennsylvania? Why do we have no— wait, Kentucky has no data available? Oh my god, Kentucky Fried Chicken took it all. They took all the data, chat. They bought out the obesity rate. Oh my god. Alana, a lesbian confirmed. Chat, when you say you love men, does that make you gay? Yes. No. Yes. Man, my chat is homophobic. Pretty gay. I love men. Why are you gay? Sometimes? Wait, so if I say I love women, it makes me gay? Okay, you win, chat. You win. You're totally right. Okay. Whoa! What's this? Okay. Unhinged NYC woman loses it on a man in a MAGA hat, then Carmen knocks her down, literally. Who the frick sent this in? What is this about? This better be good.
That's why he won. Because people like you. That's why he won. That is why he won, because of people like you.
Oh, this is in New York. Good start.
Chill, bro.
You're okay with that? He's a racist.
I'm okay. How can I be racist?
He's a racist. If you fucking voted for Trump, you're a racist.
Oh my god.
How can I be racist? No, he's not. He's racist.
Doesn't watch the news.
What? I'm highly educated.
Oh, are you? Then why are you wearing that hat?
Everything's going up, but I don't know how long the Democrats been running.
She's so upset. I don't get it. Karen's, by the way. Yeah, Karen's, by the way, chat. It's always the Karen's, chat.
Well, this is my stuff. I hope you enjoy the hat.
Oh, she's trying to snatch it. She ate shit. Oh my god. She actually thought she could outrace him. Oh my god. This guy's a skinny looking dude too. He just fucking booked it. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that must have hurt. Did she, in Russia we say шлёпнуться. That means you like face planted essentially. Like you hit the concrete hard. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, man, this is so weird. This has gotta be fake. No one acts like this, right? Like only Karens do? I'm a huge fan of like, keep your hands to your fucking self. Like, imagine literally being so unhinged that you chase some kid, some young guy, and eat shit on the pavement after lunging for his hat. This is 1000% deserved. There's no way. Look at booking it, dude. Looks like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Like, I'm surprised she had the boldness to do this in New York of all places. In New York, they clock you for less. Did you hear the people yelling in the back too? Oh my gosh. Very strong performance. I would have given up. I don't know. Dude turned on the Looney Tunes sprint. No, for real. Like, actually, look at this shit. He's smiling the whole time. He knows he's about to outrun her. He's a swift little guy. Me when cheesed. My god, he booked it. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, she ate shit. And then there's a guy running up to her checking if she's okay. Nah, she's fine. She stood up. She just ate shit. Now she can go get... She fucking Karen's out, man. Look at her smile as she lunges. Yeah, no, she's smiling the whole time. Look at this. I mean, he's smiling too. He knows what's about to happen. She's like, I'm gonna get him! Ah! Oh! She stood up. She's fine. If she was really hurt, she wouldn't have stood up after. I've eaten shit like that. left a crater. Alana took a picture at the end. He wasn't checking on her. Well, chat, I don't fucking know. He took a picture? Oh, he did! You're right! Wait, that's actually really funny. Typical New York, they're like, ah, she's fine. Take a picture. I didn't even see that. I thought he was checking on her. And then he laughed at her and left. Oh my god. Right in her face! Ha! Average New York moment. Strong. What is this? Hassan Mod denied me my unban request and sent me this lovely message. Just jump already. Wait, what? This was Hassan's mod. That's funny, man. What a nice guy. What did he get banned for, I wonder? In Minecraft? Oh, they don't need to, chat. Found the reason I got banned for those asking. I never said I didn't have to help. Watch the whole video. What? This is what he got banned for. I watched the whole interview you said before you paved it on your own. I need more context, but still, this is pretty funny. Ironic, as they say. Ironic. I've called people fucking retarded in my unban request, but I never told someone to kill themselves. That's too strong. You're cool, thank you. I appreciate it. What is this? Let's read the original. What does it say? A sizable minority of men are not approaching women at all. In the entire data set, 29% of men said they never approached a woman in person before. That's a lot. It's 1/3. 27% said it had been more than a year. This was larger for men in the age of 18 to 25. 45% had never approached a woman in person? Holy shit. This is again consistent with the hypothesis that a generational risk aversion trend in Zoomers. 17% had not approached a woman in more than 1 year. Never and more than a year are discrete groups. This means that about half of all single men in my data set are effectively not approaching women for dates in person. Well, yeah, why would you approach a woman in person when you just go launch up Valorant to get yourself a Discord kitten if you're half decent at the game? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't. I have 3 nephews under the age of 25. 2 with homes, 1 in college. 2 with homes! This guy's a millionaire. 1 in college and none of them really date. They all say women aren't worth the problems they bring with. I don't agree. I don't agree, but also I didn't grow up watching one woman in my extended family destroy my uncle. I can't really go into details. Much of what happened to my younger brother because it was national news at one point. Holy shit, what did she do? Murder him? What did she do? But it was just about the worst thing that could have happened to a husband and a father. What'd she kill the kids? Like what? To all the women trying to blame men, this is your pop culture right now, and this is what you are promoting to preteen girls, and you will defend it to the death, without ever thinking of the consequences. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure we've had women being sexy since like 2000. It's just ramped out. Oh, not ramped out. Ramped up. Yeah. Met a girl who was my type this weekend. Found out she had a kid and divorced under 30. Holy shit! What? Divorce under 30 is strong. I was surprised that I immediately lost interest. It is real. I believe you, chatter. You know what? I can't verify if this is real or not, but I very much do believe it. I think that this has become a problem of outdoing each other in pop culture. We've always had a very sexualized pop culture in America for music videos and stuff. You can't say that this didn't happen in like the 2000s because it absolutely did. There were rappers with like women dancing around in their underwear before. However, I think it's genuinely ramped up so high that it's become a competition of who's like gonna do the more sexy thing. It's like anything for views, but like streaming. Like streaming for anything for views is a thing too, but yeah, wet ass pussy, like all those fucking videos. Yeah. Sex sells, but who's buying? A lot. Like, what do you mean? And we talk about this like once a week, but basically multiple things can be true at once, chat. People are becoming more perpetually online. A lot of couples are meeting online, so not approaching women in person sounds a lot worse than it actually is. But at the same time, culture as a whole has been teaching women they're queens and that men are worthless and then they need to be worshipped. And then stats like this get reported and it makes people not even want to try. Yeah. Who's buying? Everyone since the early 2000s? Yeah, absolutely. Like, Britney was like a pop star and she was like, what, 17 or 16? People already started sexualizing her. But, and Miley Cyrus too. She went off the walls after the Hannah Montana thing. Women are literally the biggest consumers, so obviously corpos would target and pander to them. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, you're right. Overall, women are the consumers. Women are not as materialistic and superficial as women are, even back, like, all the way back to, like, the 50s and 60s. They were the ones buying household appliances. They were the ones buying magazines. You think men were buying that shit? No, they would give their honey bunny money to spend on a new fridge or I don't know, a new television set because they need to sit at home after they do all their chores, you know? Yeah, women are like the most of the economy. Yeah, absolutely. Honey, I need to buy a new fridge. Okay, shut the fuck up, go suck my pee-pee and then I'll go to work. Yeah. 70% of all consumer spending is women. I kind of want to look up the statistic. What is the gender? Nah, what is it called? What is the gender consumer spending split? Male versus female shopping statistic 2024. Male versus female spending. Women drive the bulk of purchases and account for up to 80% of spending. What? Holy shit. That's crazy. On average, men spend $3,400 daily, monthly, while women spend $3,200, but they spend most of it on consumer spending and not rent. Women tend to spend more on personal care products, healthcare, housing, and transportation, while men spend more on new vehicles, tobacco, and alcohol. That makes sense. And VTubers. Don't forget VTubers. Yeah! The other problem, by the way, is that stupid women, Karens, are perpetuating the thought process that they deserve everything. I don't believe that a lot of these women are born stupid and spoiled and think they deserve the world. Social media is giving a voice to retarded troglodytes that just spew the most ridiculous propaganda, and it makes literally everything worse. I'm sure there were people back in like the 2000s that would be like, I don't need no man, I hate men. Like, it's always been a thing, obviously, but now that there's a voice and you're interconnecting with a lot of people that are like-minded and you go, yes, queen, I'm so glad that someone else is experiencing this, and then people start to think that this is a real thing, as opposed to it being a crazy minority, and it perpetuates the gender culture war as well. Yeah, they think it's real and normal. Because obviously, like, psychologically speaking, if you consume the same thing over and over, and you only want to listen to your echo chamber, it totally makes sense that people would start believing that it's real. That's how propaganda works. You listen to it enough times, you'll believe it. You want to talk about objectification and sexualization? You're the worst abusers of yourselves. Men aren't the ones buying your music and cheering her on and acting out sex scenes in front of kids. It's women. How does it feel to be the monster now? I think a lot of people just forget that this used to happen as well in the 90s and early 2000s and the late 2000s. Or 2010s, excuse me. Yeah. Again, I'm being subjective. I don't think this is like, oh, this is just like happening just now. It is happening. It happened before. As of 2024, over 70% of Twitch visitors were male, with women accounting for 27%. While it seems we know what men are spending money on. That's not true. Correlation doesn't equal causation. Men also have more assets in general. Subjective or objective? I don't know what I was saying. I forgot. I got that ADHD. I forgot where I was going. It's way more overt nowadays. Well, that's why I made a joke and said, like, men spend a lot of money on VTubers, alcohol, and tobacco. Yeah. How do we fix men? Man, my first thought was so fucked up. My first sentence in my head was so bad. I'm gonna get canceled if I say it. Say it out loud! No, I'm fucking Googling. Oh my god, hold on. Type it in chat. That's not gonna help! Chat, Shondo said that men should beat their wives. Maybe she's right. You know? I don't think it's... you know, like, we're joking and haha, but like... Put women in their place, you know? Spanking or closed fist? Wow! My chatter's fucking going off! Spanking or closed fist? Spanking would be a fetish thing. But anyway, what was I trying to think of? Oh, my second thought is like women are like hens. They're very group oriented. And they have their group chats and whatnot. And the problem is that influencer culture has infected it has infected enough minds that this thought process of deserving the world has spread way easier than it should. Like, think about it. If a woman has a problem with a relationship or getting into a relationship, where are they going first? Probably has a group chat or like their Discord circle. I don't fucking know. I don't have any female friends or friends, period. I'm a freak. So take this with a grain of salt. But like, I worked a 9 to 5, so I know like how normal people function. So like, what are the odds someone in their social circle listens to some garbage influencer? Probably decently high. Like, the cultural influence is absolutely there. That's why I was thinking back to the obesity influencer thing and people dying out. It is still a main culture problem. Yeah. A group chat of single female friends giving relationship advice. Well, remember what we also said about single women putting each other down? And like, talking each other up and saying like, no man, you shouldn't change, and then and then they get into relationships and they don't change and they lose the man and that keeps them single. It's like, yeah, the crab bucket. Thank you, Crab Lord 333. Thank you. I have a friend that vents about boy problems and have their convo on View, and I don't want to hear it constantly. Is that a female friend? Are you a male? I shouldn't be presumptuous. I'm just asking. That makes sense though. Like, it does. When I had a normie job, there were always girls bitching about their husbands or their boyfriends and shit. Like, that's part of the being a girl. I'm just saying. I don't hate it. It's kind of just how females function. But there is absolutely a culture behind, like, oh my god, he doesn't treat you right. You should, like, dump him the second he does something wrong. Instead of being like, oh, you should talk it out or something. Express yourself. You should tell him that, like, you feel this way. You know what I'm saying? But seriously, chat, like, jokes aside about, like, beating wives and stuff, the real answer is for men to stop listening to Karens that hate them. That's how you solve men's issues. In every walk of life, the HR Karen at your job, the social media Karen on Twitter, the marketing Karen for a product or a business you like, the PR Karen for your favorite game company, the Karen that works for the UN that thinks Helldivers is for fascists. Stop giving Karens attention, stop listening to Karens, and you will have the power to basically vote in dating again. Stop, like, fucking these Karens and giving them attention. I don't even know any Karens and things still suck, so I know, but I'm just saying, like, overall, just you gotta, yeah, get some damn confidence, get some freaking self-respect. If you don't, like, I've heard so many people in chat, like, occasionally saying things like, oh, well, I have this bitch of a girlfriend, but I still deal with her because, like, I can't really get any pussy. It's like, no, bro, you can get better pussy. You absolutely can. You shouldn't deal with some dumb piece of shit, and same for women. You shouldn't be with a man that, like, beats you and tells you you're an ugly fat whore. I'm just saying, it goes both ways. If she's treating you like shit, you need to leave. You will find someone better. I'm giving you the female coach approach that you probably don't get. You shouldn't be like, oh, well, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm stuck. I've been with her for 8 months and, like, I don't think I can get better. It's like, yes, you can! You can get better! I don't think chat gets pussy, Alana. I'm sure they do. I'm sure some people do. You can get better! Know your worth! Just do it! Okay, that's actually perfect. We got ads? Nice. I'm married, I love my wife. Based. Your name is Bearded One. Oh, it's strong. Girl, I wish. Chat, I believe in you. I believe in you. I do. Alana should sell a relationship advice course. I don't want to sell shit like that. That's dumb. Yeah. That's a scam. I'm just reiterating what other people say anyway. Why would I sell that? That's dumb. Woo! Yapparella. Jeez, I am yapping up a storm today. I'm sorry to everyone that hates my yapping. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so how long do we have until ads? 1 minute. Yeah, I wanted to segue into, like, Assassin's Creed again, because there's, like, a little bit more, and it's really funny. Yeah. It's so good. Where is this? Oh yeah, this is funny. Chat, I gotta show you a cinematic from Assassin's Creed. It's so bad. It's not the gay shit, by the way. It's not the gay stuff where the gays are kissing. Like, that's kind of like whatever. It's just really badly animated. Why are you pinging me for ads? I fucking know. I'm just yapping. I already said that. I already know. We're in a minute from ads. I'm just talking. What I was trying to say is, God, now I lost my train of thought. Fucking hell. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys like a cinematic as well. Does it also have bad voice acting? Yes, it's terrible. I gotta show you. I do have to pee though. I should have probably peed during the break, but I'm gonna tinkle really quick, okay? Did you see the video I posted in VIP? No, I did not, but I did find another tweet by Manga Lawyer, and it's so funny. It looks like a really bad Team Fortress 2 edit. It's that bad. I'll be right back. Like, give me 2 seconds. I need to go pee.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Ahem. Wake up! Behave yourself! 2 seconds are up, 2 seconds to fill up the water tower with piss impressive, and another minute to finish pissing. Truly a master at her craft. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys so racist towards foxes? Yeah, I gotta show you. This is so fucking funny! We learned it from you? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Fuck, I lost my spot. Where is it? Right. Yeah. Peep it. Peep it. Good morning. Assassin's Creed Shadows numbers show the game is trending to its lowest numbers as Monday rolls in and weekend boost is over. The numbers will never go higher on PC until a DLC drops. I will say this, that a lot of goobers use the Ubisoft launcher, but 41,000 is not great. 41,000 for a AAA game that costed $200 million to make, approximately. Like, even if we lowball it and say 100 million, which is very unlikely, it is not doing too great. Veilguard did better. Veilguard did better than this. I think they peaked at like what, 80k or something? I could be wrong. Wasn't it 80k? Compared to WoWs, you see the problem? I mean, again, it's not great, and I think people are really coping. I mean, if this was an indie game, I think this would be fantastic. 64,000 is a lot for an indie game. But this is a $200 million game. This is not good enough. It's... People were joking and saying that Tencent is gonna maybe buy Ubisoft at this point. Poopysoft, I mean. Detective Chat says the best Assassin's Creed game is done on Steam, probably. I think that's also a bit of a cope because people were like saying, oh yeah, it's Odyssey. Odyssey did really, really badly and compared to Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm like, yeah, because it was a re-release or something. There are rumors it was a $900 million budget, not confirmed, but it's been trending today. I need to see it before I believe it. $900 million for a video game is egregious. That's like actually criminal. I think that's like money laundering. I need to see it for myself. Yeah, but this is what I wanted to show you guys for the memes. This is horrendous. Chat, just prepare yourself. This is not like a... I'm just gonna let it play. I can't, man.
No. You'll tell me where it is. I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live. So you won't tell me where it is? No. Then you're of no use to me at all.
Me when stream shuts off? This is real! What is that transition? Bro, this is like a Quentin Tarantino shot, man. What?
No.
Facial animation. I've seen TF2 edits from 2012 like do better than this. You cannot in good faith tell me that this is amazing AAA budget. Neverwinter Nights had better fucking facial animation, and that game was made in like 2005 or 6. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? TF2 fan edits not official? Yes! This is what I'm saying. Like, people will be like dying on this hill and be like, oh my god, it's the anti-woke Alana. You're so anti-woke. And I'm like, it's not about anti-woke. It's just a fucking bad game. At best, it's like a 4 out of 10. For something that prides itself on like being like fun and like a story-driven game, and you're supposed to be like, you know, killing people for funsies and, you know, blasting shit or blasting people apart and killing the Pope and whatever, fist fighting the Pope, and Leonardo da Vinci makes you like a fucking paper airplane. Like, I feel like in 2025, I don't think there's like an excuse for having bad facial animations. For me, the thing that kills me the most is that someone had to direct this shot. Like, they have to make storyboards for these cinematics. Someone sat down and said, like, yes, please make this shot, and then it's gonna zoom in on the barrel, and then she's gonna go, soy pog, and then the shot is gonna be like this.
No.
Me when I was squatting on the toilet concentrating. I don't know. I just can't take this seriously. It's so bad. The voice actors are trying. I can tell they are trying. But they should have done a better job or been directed to do a better job. In another timeline like Vortex Sect, I would work for Ubisoft to make this scene better. No, you would have quit by then. I refuse to believe that someone like you would have worked for Poopysoft in good faith. I think you would have fucking quit. Alana's a story-focused player. I'm not, but like, this is so bad. I'm not a story-focused player. It's just that, like, when you have something that is this immersion breaking, it starts to take me out of, like, the game itself. I realize I'm playing a game. Does that make sense? Some people have really bad voice acting and cutscenes, but it's like, at the time, that was the best you had. So it wasn't, like, immersion breaking. Skyrim had better animations. There's scenes in Oblivion that were probably better. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen 14-year-olds direct better cinematic shots for, you know, cinematics that were made up. This is not an excuse. This is very, very sad to see. Yeah. Also, I need to see the charts now, actually. I wanted to see the charts before we, look at this. Where's the SteamDB? There's also this. Spotted at a retail game store in Australia, big pile just sitting there. What does your game store look like for AC Shadows? Of course, there's a whole shift to digital, and it's not surpassing discs are just sitting there. Nobody in Australia even buys physical copies anymore. Last time AB Games, I was the only customer for like an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is like a certifiable, like, oh my god, this sucks. I don't think people are buying. I don't think people are buying discs. Yeah, I don't think it's very common at this point. But then, also, what begs the question is, like, why do you have so many discs of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Why did you make so many? I don't know. Many questions. I'm not 100% on it. Let's see the charts. Oh yeah, they're phasing out for sure. Yeah, what is this? Come on. There we go. Thank you. I mean, the weekend's over. Of course there's gonna be a massive dip, but damn. How long does it take to finish the story? How long is Assassin's Creed Shadows story? 40 hours? Yeah, someone says about 40 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. +20 hours? It says 30, a roundabout. It's dropping pretty bad. Not looking too hot. Odyssey had nearly the same peak in Umbra as Shadows. Again, I take this with a grain of salt. I absolutely do. I'm not saying this definitely is like, oh my god, Assassin's Creed only has 64,000 players. I don't think that's true. But we have to take into account, they gave away a lot of keys for free. There is a Ubisoft launcher. There is. Bellier made a video about the Ubisoft shareholders, might give some insight on what's happening. Is this about like being acquired by like Tencent or like the potential? Can you post it? Or not post it, you can just DM it. Over 100,000 keys apparently. I don't know how many, but it definitely is a factor. I know that a lot of people got free keys. VTubers got free keys that never played Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Did Odyssey release at the same time on Steam and retail, or the Steam version was released later? That's another factor. People are like, oh, well, Assassin's Creed Shadows did better than most games released on Steam by Assassin's Creed. And I'm like, well, yeah, because most of the releases were after the console release. Yeah, why would people buy the game on Steam if they've already played through it? Like, that's another factor. Investors are protesting on Ubisoft? Really?
A lot is going down right now.
Oh, Bellular made a video. Ubisoft plans to break up. Investors are furious. Oh my god! Ooh, investors. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll watch it. Yeah! I wonder how Yasuke Simulator is doing. Don't start on that, man. Yasuke Simulator is so strong. I saw people playing that, and at one point it actually did better in the Twitch, what is it called? In the Twitch category of like how many viewers are watching, it was keeping up with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Obviously it dipped down pretty fast, but like, come on, man. It's sad. Yeah, because Asmund was playing it and like Asmund had like, I don't know, 20,000-30,000 viewers. Oh, that's so good. Okay, what is this? Ubisoft's last resort. It's time for Tencent to buy him out.
A lot is going down right now for Ubisoft. I'll start with the obvious thing that you know, that Assassin's Creed Shadows has just had its review embargo lift. But that's not really the main story here, and by the end of this video...
Saying that it is an 8 out of 10 is so disingenuous to me. Like, honestly, chat, I know there's some people who hate me for having an opinion and like blah, 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 blah. Do you honestly believe that this is an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10? I think even the most generous people will say like, oh, it's like a 7 or a 6 or a 5. I don't think this is an 8. I honestly think it's a 4. I think the graphics look okay, but like the cinematics and the voice acting is terrible. The combat's pretty stale. I think the atmosphere's pretty cool from what I saw when Shroud was playing. Silvervale was playing too, and it didn't play that badly. But 8 out of 10 is like, bro, you're comparing, like, what game's got an 8 out of 10? Baldur's Gate? You're comparing this to Baldur's Gate? Really? I don't believe it.
Lift.
No.
But that's not really the main story here, and by the end of this video, we'll even be discussing the very real chance of Ubisoft quite literally splitting. That might sound crazy to you, but believe me, it's actually a well-substantiated thing that we're able to talk about. Now, according to this shareholder letter, Assassin's Creed Shadows should save the company financially. But here's the thing, that is not some boastful letter sent to the shareholders from Ubisoft. Oh no, it is an eviscerating letter sent from...
Monster Hunter got an 8 out of 10. Please, please... Please don't say that to me, that hurts. Like, even with all the optimization and the cringe story, like, I would still say that Monster Hunter is like a 7. There's no way it's better than that.
Shareholders to Ubisoft, and they are not
Ubisoft.
happy. It's alleging secret talks, it announces a protest, it threatens lawsuits. And it all cuts through to a very personal angle. The CEO and founder, Yves Guillemot, has been fending off hostile takeovers for a lot of his recent career, and it's happening to him again. Because now he's got shareholders trying to take him out. And that gives anyone who could help him out of his current situation quite a lot of leverage. We have a huge story to cover today, and the little fun part of it is, one of the things...
Again, this doesn't look terrible. It's not an 8, though. I think it's cool.
They're trying to weaponize is, in fact, you and
the
me.
AI's terrible.
Now, here's something that's pretty wild. BT were hacked a few months ago, and that meant that user data, which may include family, was stolen. And that's why I actually use today's sponsor, Incogni, because they are our way to fight back. That's because when data leaks, data brokers then harvest.
It looks fine, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it looking okay.
If you ever wonder how spam callers get your number and lots of strange things like that, well, it's often this whole
spam callers
system.
Are just chatters.
It sucks, and Incogni solves the problem by automating the legal work that you'd otherwise have to do to get your data taken down. And if you join at incogni.com/bellularnews, you'll get 60% off an annual plan. And here's how it works. It's so easy. You enter your information, and that's basically it. Now, the way it actually works is you've got the legal right to have your data taken down, but doing that takes hours. It's a manual process, and it's not permanent.
Sucks.
What Incogni does is it automatically scans all the brokers, it sends takedown requests, and it adds you to suppression lists so your data is not reharvested. It does that automatically, and then it constantly rescans so your data is actually kept down.
That big white
Just take a look at my dashboard for an example. You can see 150 sent requests, 142 completed. I've not touched it since October, but since October, Incogni's removed me from 35 more brokers. That's peace of mind. At incogni.com/bellularnews, you get 60% off an annual plan, so give my link a click today. To kick us off, here's the letter. It's from AJ Investments, who bought a minority share in Ubisoft last year.
Okay.
If you know what a activist investor is? Well, they're basically one of those. They jump into a company, they try to do some form of skullduggery to yank up the share price, and then they yeet themselves away with a lovely payday. Now, when their letter says that Shadows can save the company financially, it's not wrong. The finances of Ubisoft do need saving, as do the Guillemets, whose position...
The game costs 200 million to make, and I think Asmund did the math, and they have to sell 1 million copies. They said they had 1 million players across all platforms, like Steam, Poopysoft, PlayStation, Xbox, right? I will be struggling to believe that that would break even. Yeah, now at 2 million, that still doesn't mean 1 million people bought it. That's my issue. You have to spend more than 1 million? Wasn't it 3 million? 4 million copies sold? Oh my god, really? I just got fact checked. It's 4 million copies sold. That's terrible. I thought it was less than that. I was being nice.
This letter very much seeks to undermine. So let me lay out the stakes for you so you understand the gravity of today's story. Ubisoft's post-pandemic release schedule just, well, fell off a cliff, right? And then when they did ship games, quite often they missed on quality and they undersold. Leakers actually report half a dozen cancelled projects, and of course, please the market, Ubisoft launched into all of the fun trends, the NFTs, the AI, all of that.
That's also really true. They did pop off on like wanting to capitalize on NFTs. I don't want Ubisoft to fail. You guys know, like, if you had a Game Boy Advance or a DS and you had Rayman, that was a Poopysoft game. I loved Rayman when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't want them to fail. I just want what's for the best. I don't want them to get sold to Tencent either, because look at what Tencent's doing to League.
Then, of course, harassment and abuse claims led to a purge of senior leadership, and then the year 2024 happened. 2024 was, as we all know, pretty much a shit show for the company. The thing that should have really brought in the sales, Assassin's Creed Shadows, was...
And then we're kind of like maintaining. This is the big crash right here. Holy smokes.
Obviously delayed. They knew that Shadows needed to be of better quality. It seemed that Avatar Frontiers of Pandora didn't really do that well.
Oh,
and
yeah,
while
this
Prince
sucked.
of Persia Lost Crown is a really good video game, it was just too niche and it basically did not move the needle. While all this is going...
I never even heard about this game. They probably did really bad marketing as well. It's a small game. That sucks. That really does suck. Shit marketing? Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that they just don't market and people don't hear about them. What's it called? Prince of Persia? Prince of Persia? Ubisoft: The Lost Crown. Okay. Prince of Persia stylish action-adventure platformer game set in a mythical Persian world. Okay. 4.5. Yeah, this actually has good reviews. Mostly positive. It has 3,000 reviews. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. So people liked it, but it was really niche. Wait, didn't Asmund play this on stream? Didn't he? And then people didn't like it or something? Oh my god, his chat hated it or something, right? Like, they all said it sucked. It was overpriced. Yeah, they made a movie out of it. No. This was before. The movie was first, wasn't it? They didn't like the price. Oh, that's completely fair. I think that $40 for a platformer... That's probably like a couple of hours. I think that's really egregious, but like the overall quality isn't too bad. That's fair. That's a fair criticism. I don't think that's really harsh.
We've got
people are allowed to be upset about money.
Demanding the removal of the founding Guillemot family, but of course, unfortunately for those investors, the Guillemets had spent the last decade making their position, their control over the company almost unimpeachable through a deal with Tencent. And so, Shadows was delayed, and now we're at the time where it is about to come out. And now it basically means if Shadows flops, it's proof that Ubisoft does need to be gutted, and that leadership, say the Guillemets, really are the problem, at least to the investors. If the game succeeds, in a way it'll almost be proof that management should have just made a lot of decisions a lot sooner, and basically for AJ Investments with their letter, no matter what happens with Shadows, they'll get to basically say, yeah, we told you so. Now, don't be confused here. AJ Investments are not out to make a better game for you. They are parroting very obvious criticisms of Ubisoft.
Well, they're the activist investors. They want to pump the stock and then sell, so they make the max amount of profit they can before it goes down again. Many such cases when you are a publicly traded company, it sucks. That's why I get scared of people saying like, oh, Steam's never gonna get bad. It's like all it takes is like going public and then it's over. Steam already has like a pretty good reputation, but it does have a lot of issues, especially with like Dota and like CSGO, like monetization wise, and how, for example, Dota 2 has had really bad battle passes and consistency, and how they didn't have like a TI, and how they like basically delayed it a lot. It sucks. Steam will never go public. I hope not. I want to be wrong. Just keep that in mind.
Of which I'd say we could probably agree with. But as an example, they're also pissed off over the delay to Shadows. I think we all know that delay was a good thing, and as you'll soon find out in this video, they're trying to rile everybody up to generate headlines to put more pressure on the Gilmos, which will of course make their position far stronger, given that they're trying to do the whole rebelling thing. We'll get into that, but for now, let's examine the spiciest claims of their letter. Ubisoft have been secretly meeting Microsoft, Electronic Arts, Tencent, and more. That is the claim that is made by the shareholder letter, and it's far from the only bit of pressure that AJ Investments are seeking to mount up here. They actually plan a protest, they plan a lawsuit against Ubisoft's management as well, who they say have wrongfully withheld information and hurt shareholders.
And again, keep in mind, they are not for the gamers. They're not like a gamer investment. They're pissed they're losing money.
Now, sparking this was the Assassin's Creed Shadow dual delay, and then the financial forecast changes that were caused by that. Suffice to say, yeah, revenue projections went down. But then it gets a bit juicy because they say that this depressed stock price would allow the big players to buy up Ubisoft on the cheap. Now, of course, if those were big players who are siding with Ubisoft management, that would be great. It would be fulfilling management's personal goals at the expense of the portfolios of smaller shareholders, perhaps shareholders like AJ Investments. It's quite spicy. And per the letter, Ubisoft often hid things from their investors as well. As an example, allegedly Ubisoft hid a deal with Savvy Games. Savvy Games, if you're not aware, are Saudi Arabia's state-funded gaming company.
Oh, shit! A lot of
investments. So apparently—
oh, no! What would they do to all the gay samurai scenes?
There's a deal with them to make DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage, but I think a lot more relevant to today, quote, discussions between Microsoft, Electronic Arts, and others that are interested in acquiring IPs from Ubisoft.
State-funded gaming company? That's quite common nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. China does it a lot.
If true, that is a perfect
America does it too.
Issue for AJ Investments, and they know it.
Yeah.
This letter says that they will hold a protest in Paris this May, and that if things don't improve, they'll actually sue.
Uh-oh.
When you examine all of this—
you know, actually, that's kind of fucked up. Like, suing because your product doesn't do well? I don't know. That's kind of fucked. They could do that?
It's hard to
You're not making me money.
A lot of it as just the final nail in the coffin for Ubisoft. They've had nothing but bad news. You know, even their own shareholders are turning against them. But it's not all of their shareholders. It's a group of them, a group that is led by AJ Investments. And it's not hard to see what AJ Investments are actually doing here. And that's really because they've played their cards openly for everyone to see. It's bloody obvious. And, well, they're not the sort that we should trust, even if sometimes they'll say words that we agree with. Let me explain why.
Ubisoft has a certain level of responsibility. Well, that's what's fucked up about going public and having those kinds of expectations set upon you, because you have to please investors and make them money. Like, if a game flops and it's... I don't know, what kind of example could I give? I don't know, you make a game about China, and then suddenly China goes to war with America, and then all of a sudden it becomes like a really hot topic and people don't want to buy the game because it's set in China. Like, how is that your fault as like an artist, for example? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm throwing out like a really random, like kind of an extreme example, but it's not really your fault. You made the game in advance, like 20 years, like maybe not 20, but like 10 years in the... Man, I'm getting ADHD'd out. If you make a game and you plan ahead, and then you release the game, and then like something political happens, for example, like a war breaks out, yeah, Battlefield 4, or like, I don't know, Stalker, potentially, that could have done better, probably, if the war didn't happen. Yeah, Atomic Heart is a really good example. Even though Atomic Heart was a pretty popular game, it didn't sell as well as it did because a lot of people were like, oh my god, you're funding the Russians, blah, 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 I hate the war. That's like your prerogative as a customer, but at the same time, it does influence it, and obviously it does impact your sales. So like, you can't make people happy when they expect you to make millions of dollars, and Euro has to go up
Reading
constantly.
AJ's letter, the one thing
You can't
that
make
will strike you is
mistakes.
that it's dramatic, right? Ubisoft are keeping secrets. Shareholders are going to protest. Lawsuits are coming. That is all emotive, spicy stuff. And it is spicy. It's kind of fun to talk about. But here's the thing with that. We've been watching this story since it began, and it began last year. What this letter is, because if you only see a little fragment here or there, you won't have a real full picture of the story. What this is just another play in a war game that has been going on for a while. The first letter actually came last year from AJ Investments, and this open letter blamed Ubisoft management for everything wrong with the company.
Damn.
And in fairness, a hell of a lot of blame does rest.
Imagine if I went public and I said something that one of the investors didn't like, and then they saw like my viewers going down by like, I don't know, 200, or like they weren't making enough money. Yeah, I get like canceled and sued. Yeah, imagine like VTuber companies go public. It'd be so bad.
Them. But why was this new open letter released to IGN first? That's no slight, of course, to IGN's news department, but the whole letter, I mean, it's a shareholder letter. It's corporate talk. Why are you giving that to the world's most read gaming site for gamers instead of, say, the trade press? I mean, if the intent is to actually get shareholders and investors to protest with them, that does seem kind of counterintuitive. You would not go to IGN if that was your goal. What you would go to IGN for is to get public eyeballs on the situation. Eyeballs that are, of course, part of gaming brains who generally are pretty, frustrated with Ubisoft, but not really people who will be thinking about who AJ Investments are, who might think, oh, look at that, even the shareholders are turning against them. Damn, those shareholders are our bros. Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying.
The headlines, I mean, we just got to laugh at Ubisoft. It gets the headlines trending. Here's the thing. Investment firms generally don't care, too much about the detail of why gamers are mad. They just want to harness you and further their own game. And their game is fairly obvious. It's to put more and more pressure on Ubisoft. So if news sparks because of their open letter sent to IGN, which it absolutely has, then that does further...
I mean, to be fair, all of these outlets pretty much regurgitate the same crap anyway. Why would a VTuber company even exist, bro? What do you mean? There's like a lot. There's massive ones. Does anyone actually care about Ubisoft's situation? I do think that you should care a little bit. Even if you hate Ubisoft, this sets a precedent to bad video game companies being bought out, and basically what happens is that it passes over in hands and it leads over into worse video games overall, because these tech bros or like these finance bros that make a lot of money off of your capital and the increase of your capital investment from their investment itself, they don't know what the hell video games even are. They just see money go up. That's kind of what that's kind of what's happening to like Riot Games ultimately. Do you guys remember the loot box drama and how they like went back on it because of public backlash? They thought they could get away with like squeezing more money out of the player already, and they were like, all right, let's push it even further, and then boom, public backlash. Yeah, they just want the line to go up. They don't give a fuck how they do it.
Their pressure on Ubisoft to capitulate to their demands. They don't actually need to do a protest or a lawsuit to accomplish that. They just need to harness public relations against Ubisoft. Now, what about the meat of their letter, right? That Ubisoft are meeting other companies. That it's, you know, all secret and spooky stuff. Well, it is newsworthy, right? Yeah, okay, them talking to these companies like EA, that is newsworthy. But it's also exactly what Ubisoft promised they would do, which was to, again, quote Ubisoft's own words, review, quote, various transformational, strategic, and capitalistic options. And to kind of cut through business speak, that basically just means layoffs, closures, and possible sale options. And so far, we've seen layoffs and we've seen closures. That they're looking into possible sale options is, well, not really surprising because
lots of layoffs happening too. After 2020's boom, Ubisoft had a massive increase after 2020, and that bloated up the company to massive proportions. How many people did it take to make Assassin's Creed? Like 6,000 or 5,000? The end game credits are like 2 hours long. It's ridiculous how many people worked on the game. 3,000? I don't think it was 18,000. That's ridiculous. Yeah, 3,500, and it's not even that remarkable of a game.
They literally said they would do that. And when you actually read Ubisoft's statement, they say that when there is a transaction, the market will be told. And you may then think, why would you be secret about that? Why would you not announce talks? Well, if talks fail or a deal falls through, that can really hurt you as a company. Just ask the Embracer Group. Remember how well that went for them? So, given the risk, why would investors want Ubisoft to talk? Specifically, these investors, AJ Investments. That's pretty obvious. Rumors of a deal will shoot the price up. This quite literally happened.
Yeah.
For short-term investors, that is the business model, and you don't even need to take it from me. We can just read AJ's own website. Quote, AJ Investments take advantage of events and take such steps that will help correct and optimize the running of companies. Basically, they capitalize on a problem. They force any solution that raises a short-term stock.
And they also create problems that weren't there so that they can sell a solution through another person being employed. I hate that so much. I watched this one audiobook about people creating jobs where there was literally no job before, just so people can have a job. And then people get fired over them and they become redundant like a year later.
Price, and then they profit. They don't so much care about the long term when they say save the company.
Yeah, paper pushing is awesome.
They only started their position in Ubisoft a few weeks before they published their first open letter. Prior to that, they were actually long-term shareholders of Activision Blizzard, which obviously worked out fairly well for them in the end. But in this case, right, their letter, their pressure did kind of work. Ubisoft's studio closures and layoffs in the last few months happened at least in part because of that pressure. And now the stock price is somewhat rising up again. But not just because of this letter. In fact, it's because Ubisoft might actually be close to a deal. What if I told you we might actually have Ubisoft 2? I'm not shitting you. A new company created by Ubisoft that will include, quote, some of Ubisoft's IP. Like
some of it. Not all of it, though.
Assassin's Creed. That is apparently something that could actually exist, that is looking for minority investors, and this is according
to... imagine Blizzard made a WoW-only, Blizzard. Poopy Soft 2! Electric Boogaloo!
To Bloomberg's reporting, what it would essentially be is a lifeboat to save the company and maybe save management as well. Now, apparently offers are being made to Tencent as well as various investment funds, and preliminary bidding is actually being sought this very month. Now, obviously, right, this is all stuff that's not settled yet. It is open to change, but it does in fact align with Bloomberg's previous reporting. Bloomberg, back in January, claimed that Tencent and Ubisoft were in talks to establish, quote, a new venture.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Would be backed by Tencent. Of course, the Gilmos are already backed by Tencent. A whole bunch of the Gilmos' control over Ubisoft is actually via a company that's called, like, I think it's Gilmo Brothers Limited or whatever, where basically the Gilmo Brothers...
Look at all these finance bros getting into video gaming. I just can't stand it. So much money. Oh, the Gilmore Brothers Limited, they own part of Tencent, and Tencent owns every other fucking video game company under the sun. They have, like, minor investments.
Company is like a joint venture or whatever with Tencent. So suffice to say, the boys at Tencent have got decent leverage over the Gilmos. I think it's fair to say. Anyway, what's maybe more curious here is that Bloomberg are reporting that Ubisoft may, and this is a quote, seek evaluation for the yet-to-be-formed IP unit that is higher than the size of the main companies. So let that sink in. A unit of Ubisoft being worth more than Ubisoft. How can that make sense? Well, honestly, it's actually extremely simple. Efficiency. If you take one unit of Ubisoft and take it away, but then you look at Ubisoft and you sort of see, hang on, lots of bits of Ubisoft are actually of a negative value, well, yeah, of course it actually makes a lot of sense that this sniped away thing, this, scalpeled away thing, will actually have a higher
sell
valuation.
high, chant.
Right now, you see, the belief is that Ubisoft
I
is
should
too
start
big,
investing in
not in developer
Ubisoft.
headcount, but actually in
I'll call it
intellectual
Foxy
property.
Soft.
A bit of a smaller, more focused company that only cares about a few IPs is likely going to be seen as a better investment. And honestly, I think it's pretty obvious why when you take a look at the games industry. So if this is to happen, and there is good reporting from Bloomberg that it is something that's being investigated, how would it happen? Well, broadly, there's two ways that could go down. Number one, the new company would just hold the IP with really no developers. So
a little bit of private equity magic, strip away valuable parts into a new spin-off company, leave the debts with the old company. I don't know how debt transfer works for companies. Like, I am not that business finance savvy, but I can think maybe that could be a potential. I'm not sure. When was the last time I got a Ubisoft game? My last Ubisoft game was a Rayman game on the DS, I think, when I was a kid. It was great.
It would control the IP for minimal cost. It would then license that IP back to the original Ubisoft entity, which would then be doing
that's smart. Licensing it back. That's smart.
development. The new IP holding entity would have lower fixed costs, less risk, and its investors would have more control, which gives them a real good incentive to buy in. It's basically saying, hey, do you want a slice of Assassin's Creed and The Crew and, all these big good things, and not any of that other junk? That could be pretty good for them. There is, of course, another way. You just do a split in terms of development and intellectual property. You could perhaps imagine one side taking the smaller yet beloved properties like Rayman, Trackmania, and Anno, and maybe the other side taking the big AAAs, your Rainbows, Assassin's Creed, The Crew, all that stuff. The point is that basically, in theory, both sides of the business could here be more efficient and be more focused. Now, there is a problem that efficiency is a fine idea on paper, and the other side of this is, yes, there are all of
the game that you buy but can't play. Wait, I actually remember that. Wait, we talked about it on stream months ago. Yeah, the game that literally was dead, and then the people that bought the discs, like some random dudes out in somewhere in America, I forget where, and then they sued to try and play the game because they can't play the game because there's no servers, and they were like, what the hell, why was I allowed to play the game? And they wouldn't refund them either, I'm pretty sure. That was a big thing.
These rational arguments, but you could perhaps also say this would work per the goals of the Gilmo family, who would be using something like this to basically retain control of Ubisoft and solve their current predicament. But of course, the problem there, the thing with efficiency, is that it's fine on paper, not necessarily reality. Here's the rub for today. Assassin's Creed saving the company does not mean better games for you, okay? How many games does Ubisoft make that are more efficient for investors on release than just putting your money on the stock market, right? Like in the S&P 500.
That's why I think that video game investment is really difficult, because video games are naturally gonna flop here and there. There are so many companies that had flops before they took off. Like, even Divinity Original Sin, this is a really good example. Larian Studios, even though it was a critical success, they barely broke even with the sales because the game was so so large and so expansive, and it was really, they put in a lot of effort and love into it. They worked on it for like 6 years, but they still didn't break even. Like, they didn't break even until it reached critical success. It wasn't like a breakout, like massive, like investment extravaganza. Yeah, it's too much of a niche. And then what these investors want at the end of the day, they want lots and lots of money, and a lot of games can't provide that for the investment versus return thing.
Well, the answer basically is most.
I don't think video games are a good
games
investment for
aren't
investors.
Really worth
Don't
it, as
go
opposed to just
public.
throwing your money in the stock market. Assassin's Creed is worth it.
It really
Rainbow
kinda
Six Siege is
sucks.
worth it. Brawlhalla is worth it. Some of their other sort of live servicey sleeper hits are probably worth it as well. But just about everything else, those are risks. They're taking up resources that could be going to making far more, guaranteed profitable games. It's not efficient for Ubisoft to produce Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, right? Under pure market theory, that game was a bad investment. It was a waste of time. None of this is about
Yeah, but people liked it. Apart from the money, of course. You know what the bad part about the whole price versus game thing that someone brought up, and they said that was too expensive? The problem is if they didn't make it expensive enough for Ubisoft, they would have stuffed it full of microtransactions. But then they probably weighed their options and said, okay, we're not gonna put microtransactions in a fucking platformer. That would be such massive backlash, so we're gonna take the L and make it more expensive. I bet you $100 that's probably what happened.
quality of the games that are being made. AJ Investments
Imagine,
may say
like,
that
buying
they want
health
that.
or,
They
like,
may say
you
that
know,
and try
double
to harness
jumping.
your anger to put on more pressure. But at the end of the day, we know that they were pissed about the delays to Assassin's Creed Shadows and whether you want that game to succeed or not. Game companies delaying their game so that they can have more polished releases is almost universally a good thing for the customer. So if Ubisoft are
I think if they released it back in October, I think this game would have been a fucking disaster. The optimization would have probably been even worse. I heard there's a lot of problems with the optimization for the most part. In PC, obviously. I don't think consoles had that much of a pain with playing the game.
to sell off half their intellectual property to the
Same
highest
with Monster
bidder,
Hunter
while throwing
Wilds, though,
pink
to be
slips at
fair.
thousands of developers and doing all of these short-term things and pursuing getting that stock price up ASAP, but not necessarily at long-term value, long-term quality. Will that be good for the games? I would not necessarily think so, especially since this is the type of the investor who is anti-delay, even though the likes of Star Wars Outlaws clearly tell us those delays
this game
are
was
often
so
needed.
bad.
And so regardless of how well
This was worse than AC Shadows, for sure. This was 100% worse. This is like a 3 or a 2 out of 10.
well Assassin's Creed Shadows sells, expect them to do more things, to drum up more headlines, to try and get a bit more leverage, a bit more control, and turn
Yeah, say
that
what you
pressure
want, this
into
was a
something
W
that
in
they can
comparison.
profit off. Meanwhile, though, on the Gilmo front, well, they might be trying to restructure Ubisoft, doing something with Tencent and potential other suitors to get around this problem. Will that be good for the actual games? I don't necessarily think so. So at least it basically means, who knows if Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be some amazing banger or terrible failure, whatever it is. At least what I can say with a good degree of surety is that it does make for a pretty damn good episode of corporate drama. We can at least enjoy
I love
that.
corpos.
Okay,
Chat,
I'll see
you want to
when there's
invest
a
in
new update to the
SmugAlana
story,
Incorporated?
Probably in a week or two, once we know how the game launch is actually shaken out. Till then, though, do you want more drama? Corporate drama?
Yay,
Well,
we get private equity or private equity. I love it. Yeah. I thought we already did. No, I haven't sold yet. What do you sell? 36% more chest. Go check out Bellular. He's cool. He makes a lot of like game news oriented. I know it's a bit detailed, like more detailed than the average like video, but I kind of like that too. Cause he does go into detail about like the stock market and like investors and like actual names. I love corporations! I love making value for shareholders at the expense of people who actually buy games! Yes! Sorry I didn't do the video. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Look at the AI. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna see it. What is this? What? What is this? Let me see. I'll blow it up a little bit. Not blow me up. Jesus. Trying to blow up the screen. No, this one. Yeah, there we go. Because it's a small video. Blow it up even more. There we go. Yeah. This video is something else. Yeah, Ubisoft's AI has always been pretty bad. Nah.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. What? That's supposed to hit! What is he doing? Hit her butt! That's ridiculous. That's terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, what the frick is going on, bro? Let me fix it again. There we go. I think that's fine. Yeah. There we go. Shiitake? Shiitake? I mean, for a game that's oriented for pretty much like combat and like story, it's just like a really mid game. Yeah, definitely not fantastic. Who the fuck said this? SmugAlana has a better stream by Fillion? Yeah, you're getting fucking banned out of my stream. Yeah, you're getting banned. Thank fuck I have mentions for like other people in like in the stream. They said that in fucking Fillion stream. You're getting banned. Ban, what is their fucking stupid name? There we go. See ya. When was the last time they typed in this chat? An hour ago. Yeah, enjoy. You're such a rat fuck. Don't fucking do that. I hate you. Get perma'd, idiot. Yeah, I have Chat Arena where I like have it enabled. Where if someone mentions me. Dude, you sitting on that like 80 times? Don't fucking do that. Don't lump him in with us rats. Good point. I missed it. No, it was like a half an hour ago they said that in Philion's stream, so now they're gonna get permit in this stream. Don't fucking do that, man. It's cringe as fuck. Yeah. Yo, big boss, thank you for the sub. Again, if you think someone else's stream is better, don't fucking do that to the other person. It's so bad and rude. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Okay. Goodness gracious me. What is this? So we watch this. Oh, crap! There's more on Mr. Somali! Johnny smell Molly! Chat! Shoosh! What's his real name? Ramsey? Yeah, fuck Ramsey. When's ads? Ads in 3 minutes? Ah, damn it. We got ads. I'll just wait. Actually, I'll play them now, because then you don't have to wait. Need more water. You know what I hate? Like slightly lukewarm water. Ugh. Hate that. Yeah, slightly lukewarm water. It's not like, it's not quite cold, but it's not quite hot. My favorite temperature? I don't know, man. It's just weird. I don't like it. If it's a little bit cold, I'm cool with it, but like room temp, like lukewarm, ugh. Ugh, it's gross. Like the water tastes weird. Okay, we got ads running. I'm gonna go grab some more water. This one I'm probably just gonna refrigerate because I hate that shit. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
I decided to put some gamer subs in the water and I was trying to pick a flavor and I couldn't pick a flavor. Yeah, chat! Gifted sub for someone who guesses what flavor I put in. It's caffeine free, by the way. Woo! Did you pick mold? No! No, not yet. Nuclear bombsicle. I thought about it, but I didn't. Sakura Splash! Oh my god, wait! This guy actually got it right. He doesn't have a sub. Oh my god, what's your name? Fucking Boss Big Stompa? Can you type again? Can you type again, Big Boss? Boss Big Stompa? hate you, man. I hate you. I can't do it in Chatterino. I can't gift, so I have to like. I'm so pissed. Fuck you, man. Thank you though. I appreciate the gifted sub. You're a piece of shit, but I hate you. But also thank you. You're too slow. You're too slow. Yeah, next time I'm bringing up the chat early so I can snipe them. Yeah. It's your favorite flavor? Aw, it's the chatter's favorite flavor. Cute. When that happens, just do a user to put us their page and keep snipe them. Hold on. Does it actually? User boss big stompa. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, fuck. I should have just. Yeah, okay. Good idea. I'll also bring up chat. Alana needs to work out more, skinning slow. It's my workout day today. I haven't had gamer subs in probably like a week or so, or two. Yeah. I like the flavor. I like Silvervale's flavor, it's nice. It's really hot in my fucking room, man. It's hot! Yeah. She's 400 pounds, what workout? Sitting up and down and putting a Big Mac in my mouth. Yeah, that's my workout. Every time I sit up, I get a Big Mac bite. The queso workout. Yeah! Alright. Let's watch it. Apparently there's an update on Mr. Johnny Smell Molly.
Prank calling and being wanted for questioning by the Korean police was not enough for the most disliked streamer in the world, because apparently just the next day he continued to brag and prank call the police, then said if he got enough donations he was going to run out and get arrested on the street. And that's exactly what happened. All while he has another—
How did these people like donate to him in good conscience, man?
their ongoing criminal trial. They're currently adding more and more charges to almost every single month now, and this most recent live stream might add another dozen charges. It just seems like his goal is to be stuck in South Korea for as long as possible, and he even acknowledges this.
I want him to go to jail and like have to be forced to make kimchi for the rest of his life. That's apparently what they do over there.
I'm stuck in Korea for a long time. I don't know when I can go home. Why? The police will not let me go home.
It looks like this reality has slowly started to hit him over the last couple of days, as he suddenly seems very apathetic to where his life is going right now. But as you see later on, he's essentially crying for help because he wants to be sent back to the US. His only issue is everything he's currently doing will only prolong the amount of time he's in Korea. So he just starts off the stream as usual. He gets extremely drunk, then immediately goes on to harassing people. At this point, I guess he just treats harassing random people on his stream as a 9 to 5. Dude just clocked in and went to work. So I guess after a long, hard day of harassing innocent Koreans, he goes back to his apartment and prank calls 911 for his stream content.
I don't understand how this works. Like, explain how this can't just be put under arrest, like, permanently. Like, they can't just take away his computer and his phone, and he doesn't have money to get it, so, like, what's the problem? Is that, like, is that not a law? Man, this Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC is lit as fuck. This is goated DLC, worth the $40. He's a US citizen? I know, but shouldn't it be stricter for foreigners if they're, like, misbehaving?
I'm in chat right now. I swear to God, look at the upstairs. I'm calling the cops right now on the watch. I'm calling the cops right now. I'm calling the Korean cops.
So he wanted someone to donate for him to prank call the police. Then someone donated $5, and that's exactly what he did.
Let me see the bread. Oh! And listen, are you police? Are you police?
Yes, police.
Police?
Yes.
You know my name? My name is Johnny Somali.
Johnny Somali?
Are you song pa police?
Police emergency call 112. Do you need help in police?
Korean emergency 112?
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Accident, I'm sorry. Watch. They give me a watch to call the police. I'm sorry, it's accident. Sorry, 감사합니다. Sorry, 감사합니다.
Okay, you fine?
Sorry, I'm fine. 감사합니다.
Okay.
Bye.
And he's filming the evidence. I feel like he's just doubling down at this point. It's so unfunny. I'll say this, I wonder why people watch me stream, right? Like, people will criticize me and say, like, oh, Alana sucks, like, I don't know why people watch her, but it's like, how can you say that when there's people who watch, unironically, watch fucking Johnny Somali? Like, of all people. Like, I'm saying this like an objective, like, why?
Bye. Stop playing
Ew.
I thought I was playing with you. Run a buddy. Got a police. They got GPS. I am playing.
Dude thinks he's a legend for filming himself prank calling the police for $5. Yeah, that'll be showed in his trial. I mean, this guy very likely added yet another charge to his criminal case for $5. He can't even buy a Big Mac with that here in the States. But then he gets another $5 donation, so he calls them again.
I'm calling the police right now. Hello. You know me, Johnny Somali.
Yeah.
Johnny Somali?
Somalia?
Johnny Somali.
Johnny Somali?
You Songpa police?
This is a Seoul Metro Police Station.
He looks like he's on drugs.
You're Seoul Metro Police Station?
Yeah, you say English?
You are, what police station are you?
Yeah, this is police station.
Seoul Metro Police?
Alright, this is police station.
Shut up.
Where are his parents? Like, does he have parents? Was he adopted? Where are his adopted parents? This is depressing.
Shut up.
Did his dad, like, not beat his ass enough? Was that a gun?
He keeps proving to me that he is the dumbest.
I thought guns were, like, illegal. A fake one? Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what the hell? I thought, like Korea and, like, guns does not. It's really illegal. It's gotta be airsoft? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Human being that I've ever seen in my life. This is what really happens when you go so long without any real consequences. You start to think that you're above them. And it's just going to be very humbling for him when the sentencing day comes, because that's only his first trial. If he keeps doing stuff like this and what we're about to see, there'll be many more trials to come. And he's stuck in Korea until all of the criminal trials are over, all of the time is served, and all of the fines are paid. And then he'll also have to pay an additional $2,000 fine to get deported. On top of that, he could get a life.
In public, still illegal? Yeah, I totally believe it. I know that Korea has very strict gun laws and airsoft laws. Like, even things that look like weapons.
Time ban from Korea. But I guess that's just the least of his problems. But if we jump ahead a few hours, he's still extremely drunk and he ends up going to bed, but he keeps streaming. And it seems like he was gonna go to sleep until his audience started donating again and telling him, hey, you gotta get up. So he then shouted out the creator of the new website that he streams on.
Shout out the owner or whatever. You guys wouldn't have got this stream if it wasn't for the party owner. The owner of the website told me to go live tonight, so that's why I went live.
That's interesting. So if it wasn't for the creator of Party, this stream wouldn't have happened. But as I said earlier, because he was getting donations, he chose to go back outside, drunk, to rack up some more charges, because why not at this point?
Oh my God. Sorry.
He loves getting in trouble, bro. This is good content.
Sorry. Hello. Kamsahamnida. Sorry. A YouTuber.
Oh.
Vigo. Sorry.
This guy's just trying to get to his apartment. He looks like an everyday Joe Schmo Korean guy. And he's like, oh. Oh. How did I get unlucky enough to, like, get stuck with you, brother? I love his coat. Yeah, I like his coat. It's cool.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. I'm sorry. 감사합니다. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's so polite.
Oh, hell no.
I want to sock this motherfucker.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh no, we're going to jail.
I guess that last comment right there was for seeing something.
Yeah, foreshadowing.
Call the police. Oh, shit. Go walking around the back looking their clothes off. I don't care. Oh, shit. I don't care.
Oh my god.
What's up? What you looking at me for? What you looking at?
I've met people with high support needs, low functioning mental and learning disabilities, and more social tact. Chat, keep in mind that those people were likely had very nice parents who loved them and took care of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that this guy has parents. Like, he did not get smacked around enough. He did not get told off for being a little bitch.
Ah.
Oh my god.
What you looking at me for? What you want?
This is probably like a body, like a guard. He looks like a security guard. He's like looking at him like, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell?
What you want?
It now seems like that Johnny has exported the New York homeless experience to South Korea. Because what we're seeing and what we'll continue to see is essentially the same behavior, except Johnny is sticking a live stream camera in random people's faces on top of that.
Huh? Cool. My friend. Oh, I love. My friend.
I actually can't.
What? What does it say? I missed it. Oh my god. There we go. We have to remove him harassing and twerking at construction work in order to post the video. What? He twerked in a construction... Bro, send him to New York! Teach him a lesson! Every time this guy does something, and I'm like, he really outdid himself this time.
I actually can't wait to see the judge's
see what
face
happens.
when they wheel in this bad boy into the courtroom
Detroit.
and show the judge all this footage. But his whole persona starts to slip here because this is where we realize all of this is some extremely stupid strategy to go home.
Bring the police right on. Bring them. I'm mentally. Send me back to America.
Again, dude's not going to be sent home to the US for years. And the more stuff like this that he does, the longer it's going to take him to be able to return home. And to make everything worse for him, he's doing all of this for like 10 viewers sitting there live. He's definitely going to be a fascinating case study on how live stream viewers hyped him up and convinced him to ruin his life for $5 donations. This is actually just absurd to see unfold in front of us, as every time I think he couldn't make things worse for himself, he does exactly that.
Bring the fence.
Who the fuck did
I
that?
swear to God, if they bring the cops, I'm running on the cops. I'm running on the cops right now. I run around the city like
ruining your life for $5. Like, I don't know, man. $5? Really? Less than a gifted sub right now?
Like this. Chat, spam one in the chat. Spam one in the chat.
Again, we are watching a live stream chat destroy a man, masking themselves as his supporters. But he slips up again and he shows that he's really just trying to do this to get sent home.
I'll put him in the mental hospital right now. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm getting free. Well, send me home to America. Put us in the hospital. I'll put this in the hospital right now.
When will he realize that the more he does stuff like this, the longer it will take him to get home? His original strategy of not streaming for months actually worked out pretty well for him, except he wasn't making any money nor getting too much attention. And I think the lack of attention part was what really broke him. So I guess he will just willingly...
He's like a toddler, bro. Yeah, Alejandro, thank you. Thank you for the 4 VODs. Atomic, thank you for the 6 ones. He wants to plead insanity. That's not gonna fly. If anything, I think in Korea, they will not take that as seriously. They'll be like, you have cognitive function. You are not insane. Yeah.
Destroy his own life for that attention now. So he then goes back to screaming at people to call the police again. Outside first, then he goes inside to continue.
Somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. Call the police right now. Korea #1. Korea. Yeah, you don't understand me. Call the police.
On behalf of all Americans, I'm sorry that Korea has to pay with their tax dollars to deal with this stupid bitch. I'm sorry. I wish they would just like deport him like to Detroit or something. He's Korean. No, that's an insult to Koreans, bro. There's no way. We don't want him. No, but there would be like fucking street justice at least. Koreans are too polite, man. They gotta do something. Send them to the Balkans. Send them to Brazil.
Police. Call the police now. Call the police right now.
Good Lord, man.
I mean, that's kind of getting close to a threat right there when you're yelling at people inside of a closed elevator to call the police right now.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Let's go! Call the police. I dare you, call the police. Call the police right now.
He's just not doing himself any favors here. I
You
guess
know what's funny is that he's begging for it, but it won't help. I'm Brazilian, we don't want him here. Yeah, but like, you could like, you know, you could spank him out back. Give him a nice spanking in Brazilian.
he's just really just testing the limits of what you can get away with in South Korea. And this is just really where he found his temporary limit when he started messing around with another group of construction workers.
Let's support the construction workers.
I don't want him to
they
die.
want to
I
charge
just want
me
him to
for
get
doing
spanked.
twerking on the subway. I'm allowed to twerk in public. Boom, 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 boom. I want to invite her. Let's go. Let's go, Korea.
Those poor construction workers, they're just trying to load some cement or like bricks or something, and they're like, what the frick is this guy doing? And they're just doing their job. They're not even like gawking over him.
Korea, #1.
Look at them in the back.
Yeah, this is depressing at this point. It's been depressing for a while now, but this is what I assume is rock bottom, right? It can't get lower than this, right?
Ew.
But thankfully, the police did finally show up.
Korea #1, yes! Korea. Oh, police? Oh, what the? Who the f are you? Relax. Don't touch. Why are you touching me? Why are you touching me?
It's Savix's brothers. They've got him.
Oh my God! What the?
Savix's brothers have come to prosecute him.
That's crazy. What are you doing? Relax. You're jogging. I'm Beagle. Oh my God! Look, you did this. It's your fault.
Give me an ID card.
I don't have my hotel. No, my hotel, my house. I don't have. I'm jogging.
You drunk?
You're drunk.
So apparently he reeks of alcohol. His chat is now super happy because their circus clown is in trouble again. And at the end of the day, he's going to be the one that has to deal with the consequences of his own actions. What they will actually be, though, that's still to be determined because South Korea apparently moves through.
Yeah, jogging is the equivalent of like construction work twerking. Definitely gonna hold up in court.
Cases fairly slow in comparison to the States. So even though he hasn't received a punishment yet, does not mean that that's not going to happen. Especially if he keeps on doing things like this, it's just going to get worse and worse for him.
No, it's morning.
You cannot speak Korean?
English, Beagle.
What does Beagle mean? Is it a slur?
경찰관이 대한민국 경찰관이
Beagle, English. My face.
그리고 저희 촬영하지 마세요.
My face.
Don't take.
Oh, it's a dog. I thought it said Bigo. Bingo?
My face. Legal. It's my face.
You drunk?
No, I'm not drunk.
You no ID card.
I have my ID card. Come. ID card. I give you.
Yeah, stop.
I'm jogging. I'm working out. Translate it. Translate.
I'm working
Give me the translator.
out.
Translate.
Yeah?
Translate.
한국말 할 줄 몰라?
English.
너는 지금
English.
국가죄로
English.
체포되는 거야.
English.
Arrest. Okay?
No, I give my ID card.
No. Stop.
Yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
This is so
What a casual.
This is so cringe. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Saturday morning in Seoul. The weather is nice, and an American live streamer is getting arrested
Yeah,
for
they got some
LARPing as a New York
nice-looking
City
police
homeless
officers
person
with
for
nice
money.
shoes.
And also, he's getting pretty close to resisting arrest with that current attitude.
You're arrested.
For what? For what? Relax. For what?
Okay.
He keeps operating like he's still in the US, but then he mutes the stream, I'm assuming to hide the details of his arrest from the public. But 2 minutes later, he unmutes so he can say this to the police officer.
Speak English. What are you doing?
Hello.
Why?
They brought backup, chat.
I don't care. Arrest me. I'm not go. Y'all scared of you. We live. Shoutoutparty.com.
They're on their freaking phones trying to figure out what the hell this guy is on. Like Googling nearest mental institution in Seoul. Where can we baton him?
Come, I
Get
give
the
you my
baton
passport. Come.
out.
Stop.
I'm chilled. Relax.
Stop.
Relax.
Go on. Take a video.
This is not what you want the judge to see before he has to
He's got
sentence you.
how
I mean,
many
this dude has essentially managed to stack a bunch of petty crimes and turn it into facing 10 years in prison. And he's giving the judge 0 reasons to go easy on him with the sentencing. And that is also just for the first trial. The max sentence is 10 years for the first trial only. Then I guess what we're currently seeing unfold could be in the second or third trial. And obviously, he'll be tried as a repeat offender then. It's just all so tiring at this point. I'm shocked that it got this far.
Don't take a video.
My face.
My face.
What is the reason?
My face.
For what?
No.
For no.
No.
I have I'm Beagle, American.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
Beagle.
from America.
You're arrested.
I don't care. Do it.
You're arrested.
Do it then. Do it then.
Man, in 5 years, we're gonna have stories of people finding him in the cabbage fields picking cabbage. That would be so good. I would send someone out there to, like, film him. Be like, Hi, Ramsey! How's the picking the cabbage? How's that going? You mean the work prison? Yes! Apparently that's what they do. They make them pick cabbages.
Call the police then. For what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a lot of officers. There's 6 of them. Career Bros strong.
Anonymous sent
Okay,
$5.
no problem. I'm fine.
You're arrested.
Oh, he muted the stream. Uh-oh.
And just like that, he was arrested. It seems like he was taken into the police station and then they allegedly drove him back home. And because he's not getting immediate consequences, he's bragging about this and he thinks it's super funny. But eventually, his actions will catch up to him. But the guy thinks he's a genius. So in the meantime, we'll just let the genius do his own thing and continue to tear apart his own life for some basic attention online. But hey, if you want to see the full coverage of me flying out to his trial in Korea, you can click on this video right here. And if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video.
I can't believe this,
Peace.
man. Why don't they just send him? Like, isn't there some sort of holding facility? Like, I guess because Korea is civilized. Yeah, like, they don't have that kind of thing, but, like, isn't there some place where they can just fucking hold him? Take away his phone and his laptop, his internet, like, make him just live in a hole. Yeah. We should keep him in a fridge. Keep him in a box, bro. Like, unbelievable the behavior he gets away with. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Last streaming site he had banned him. Yeah, but he's streaming again, so I mean, what did that do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh my lord. Oh, holy guacamole! Look at those honkers! Holy! Looks like a VTuber model. Put those guns away. Madam, pause. I am taken by chat. Yeah. A honk of badonkers. Sheesh. I still have obesity rates up on my screen. Why must I be reminded that I am 400 pounds? Yeah. Oh, I cracked my neck. Sheesh. Ow. Alright, let's look at the honkers. I will only listen if there's honkers on the screen. I'm ready. Can you crack my back? Maybe. South Maximize 4, what do you bring to the table? Oh, nothing. I'm just a woman. I'm just a hole.
What do I bring to the table? Excellent question. I am the table. What do I bring?
What? What does that even mean? That's a horrible analogy.
Bring to the table. I am the table.
You are the table. What does that mean? Like you're the... but the table's like the relationship. Like, what? Man, maybe I am retarded. I don't get it.
We're not looking for no more tables to sit at. Let me remind you that you are the table.
I am the table. The TikTok girls say this a lot. They've been saying it for years. What the hell are they talking about?
Yeah.
Are they saying that they want to be an object that you drop your shit on at the end of the day?
Yes. Drop money on me. This is good. What? Man, this is such a weird drawing. Like, where's your butt?
Well, no. Actually, what it means is, I deserve. So when they say, I am the table, what they think they're saying is, I deserve to be treated well by a man in a relationship. What they're actually saying, that most of them don't know about yet, is my relationship needs are not connected to my sense of self-awareness because I don't have one. Here is a depiction of somebody who does not know what she can fetch.
Oh, this is me. Sexy nerd. Except it's a dude. Remove the long hair and give me a bald spot. That's me.
On the market. She is the table. This attitude is more common than you would hope, leading to problems like demanding too much, avoiding people who won't give it to you, leaving people who can't keep up, and then believing that your value goes up over time and wondering why you're not married. So first I'll explain what's going on in the culture and how value transaction works in relationships, and then I have a solution for you that I made these special pictures for. I'm an artist. I even updated my table. The younger generations have low self-awareness, but it's not just women. I get a lot of these guys in my comments too.
I'm an alpha male in my mind. Hero game? I mean, yeah. But I still take that over like, oh my god, I am the table. Yeah, I don't know. I am the alpha. You are the alpha, chat. I believe in you.
And you don't want to be one. The surprise I have for you later will help you develop self-awareness, which will also help you help women do it, but it's only a start. You have to keep learning, and nobody can take that away from you. If you're watching this video, hi, you probably enjoy what I do, and I would never be able to do it if I did not figure myself out first. And I could never do that without studying exactly the kind of content you find on short form. This video's sponsor. No one can read every book. I've got piles of them. I haven't even opened my own yet. So when I want to understand a book before I start...
Understanding Women. The book. The Book of Numbers. Analyzing the ROI and the Pursuit of Women. Are you telling me women are mathematical? I don't believe that. Women are not mathematical. They're stupid. How do I know? I am one.
Before I start, I check it out on Shortform first. Shortform is a library of book and article summaries that make it quick and easy to learn.
Stop
you
it.
can
What do you
pick
mean,
a recommendation.
stop?
This one looks appropriate. Read the main points in a few minutes. Here's a good one. Get the whole book if you want to, and come back and review later. When I made these note cards, it
Women are a calculated risk. Women are a calculated risk investment. True! Truing and reeling!
took me weeks for each book. You can do it just by clicking. They did all the work for you. Shortform is great for self-improvement and psychology. They publish new summaries every week and you can vote on which ones. And they even have podcasts and audiobooks for when you're working out or on the road.
The Book of Numbers one-page summary.
For a free
Oh man, the AI voice sucks though.
trial and 20% off, use my link in the video description. If you want to help turn these times around, you've got to have a strong mind. You've got to get better all the time. I should have drawn a brain here. You can bring that to the table. Anyway.
No, women don't want that. They don't want brain. They want big penis, big muscles, lots of money, and no kids.
How did we start talking about tables?
You
The
can't say that about a
popularity
woman,
of being the table comes from another one of these downward spirals like in my situationship video, where I explained how when we changed the language about relationships, it changed all the rules, which degraded all the morality, which changed the rules again, and so on, until young women are now interpreting the behavior of young men as cruel, when actually they are mostly just protecting themselves from the nightmare that dating has become. But the table
And that's the percentage we were talking about. What is it, like 25% of all men ages between 18 to like 25 have never talked to a woman? Like, why would you? Why put yourself through the emotional turmoil? 45%! Oh my god. I was lowballing, I'm sorry.
spiral is not about blame, it's about entitlement. It's about deserving. It's all about the idea of what do I get from you without any idea of why would you want to give it? What do you get back? Like most of our problems, it starts with women's financial liberation, which means giving women more without...
Lululemon. I've seen this before, but it gets me every time. The little Starbucks coffee and the Lululemon. For those that don't know, they don't live in America. Lululemon is a famous like brand of like really overpriced like garbage clothing for women, and it's called Lululemon. Get it? The Lulu. Very
asking
funny.
why. So now a lot of women have more, never mind why. And when they have more, they no longer respect men with less or even a similar amount. And when women don't respect you, then you are icky because now you...
And now that's become a thing for young women as well. Young women who are like 21 and they're really, really hot. And they see a guy that doesn't have a lot of money, but he might be hot and smart. And they're like, ah, you're not giving me enough money. That's not good enough. And you're just like, what the frick? Like, why can't we get into a relationship? But wait, I thought that growing together as people was like part of the, what is it called? The enticement of a relationship. But now it's like the opposite. It's too much work. I don't want to grow up with you. I don't want you to get into a career. I don't want to deal with it.
You don't have the power to do something for her that she could not do for herself. Very unimpressive. So men are no longer good enough unless they give more, even though they no longer have more, never mind why, which makes relationships expensive and risky for most men. That's why men are beginning to ask, what do you bring to the table? I bring art skills. I'm a sensitive genius. Men are saying, you want all this stuff from me, which costs me, and what do I get in return? Nothing? I get to watch you have it? Can I get a hug? So...
That's too much, no. You don't get nothing, not even sex. A crumb of sex, please? No, you didn't give me enough Starbucks. No. You didn't DoorDash me food today. I don't want that. No. 1 sex, please. No, that would be the equivalent of 6 Starbucks coffees. Yeah.
To
Not
review,
allowed.
making more money
Short
than me is
bitch.
attractive, so when men make more, it's easy to find one. But also, men should not make more money than me, never mind why, which means that fewer
That makes no fucking sense to me. Bro, go to a... I'm sorry, I have to point this out. Bro, you need to go to a nail salon. You didn't get those cuticles sorted, mister. I see your hands a lot.
of them are attractive. And when
I'm
we're
joking.
done with
They're
that,
fine,
then
surely.
where have all the good men gone? So what do you bring to the table means, why would I want to pay the cost of being in a relationship with you? I'm skeptical that this is worth it, because I've seen this happen to so many men, and they didn't even get anything on the way there.
My brother's best friend has been divorced like twice, and he's not even part of the problem. Well, okay, pause, hold on. Let me dial that back. He is part of the problem because he picks bad women, but there's also a lot of bad women out there. He's been divorced twice, and he's like, what, like 35, I think? Yeah, it's, kinda sucky, and then, they have to pay a lot of money in child support, and then it sucks because you're not, like, living life, and you're just kind of living, you're existing. Yeah.
Basically trying to avoid this.
Oh, wait, we've seen this before! I didn't even look at this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so bad! We saw this like a year ago or something. Clean throw up, BJ, vacuum car seats. Don't have to go to some annoying kid's birthday party. When you quantify and break this down into like transactions, it's not a relationship anymore. It should be like, hey honey, I had a long day at work. It sucked. And then the lady is like, oh, my king, I will give you a BJ. And you're like, oh jeez, you don't have to do that. You have to play it up, by the way. Just by the way, this is like coaching. This is like coaching. Chat, you have to play it up. You have to be like, oh my god, my lady, my beautiful anime waifu. You have to be like, oh my god, you don't have to do that. And she'll be like, oh, my honey, please. Please, I will give you a BJ. Relationships should be transactional. No, and when you quantify this, well, again, I have to dial it back for a second. Relationships are transactional because you are offering a warm hole to the man, but he protects you and you protect his babies while he's at work. Like, it is transactional. It's just that putting this on paper makes it so gross and icky.
Trying to avoid this. If daddy does dishes, then he can have beer. Otherwise, he
very
can't,
weird.
because mommy's in charge.
No nagging for a week. How about you stop nagging, period, bitch? Yeah.
And I'll do a naked hula dance if...
What? Why don't you just do that normally? What? Why don't you do a naked hula dance because it's like you're attracted to your husband or something? Isn't the whole point? This is so weird. You can find this online for free. I'm not even talking about that part. It's just like kind of just crazy. That chart's worse than monetization in a Ubisoft game. Yeah, the battle pass for like hula naked dancing. That's what we really want, guys.
You change diapers, otherwise I won't. Imagine that's what she brings to the table for 10 years and then you lose your house. And that's not even the worst case scenario. So what—
And then she makes your kids hate you after the divorce. Many such cases.
do you bring to the table is a reasonable question, but the TikTok girl response is just another trip down the spiral. Here's a fairly standard answer.
Y'all, where are the men that are just giving women money for just looking good and doing nothing? Because
no comment. No mayor. No comment.
I'm a lady. I don't bring anything to the table but myself.
And another.
This is what I bring. So bronzer, powder, lip balm, hairbrush.
And if
okay, but like you could also be a VTuber and have none of that, and then you could probably do better. Just be nice. The famous words of Nina Kasaka is like, just be nice to men and they will probably like you. I know, it's insane. Men don't care about makeup. That's not true. Some men do care about makeup, and that's fine. That's a preference thing. There's some people who hate makeup, but for the most part, men don't care about makeup that much.
Those girls were too subtle for you. This one should get the point across. The music really sells this one, but I can't post it. Also, she got POV wrong. There's the ever popular dashboard monologue.
You know what you bring to the table, especially when you are the damn table, darling.
Okay, pause. The table implies you are supporting structure in the relationship. Even if we take the analogy far enough, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You can't do that. You can't say that you're the table when you do nothing.
Like, you do have a table. Don't ever let somebody make you feel like you don't have a table. You can choose to eat at other people's table, but you got a table too. You have the table.
There's Shira 7, the sprinkle sprinkle lady, which means give me money.
Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you want a woman to bring something to the table, go to IHOP where you can tip her, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If I bring something to the...
What the hell? What? Does she some... Hold on, chat. Does she have some sort of neurological disorder? There's people with Tourette's. I don't want to, like... I don't want to be mean. What if she has, like, Tourette's and I'm, like, being a bully? Yeah, sprinkle, sprinkle, like... I'm sorry.
Table, you're gonna be mad because it's gonna be another man.
And the memes
Sprinkle,
that
sprinkle.
follow.
What do you bring to the table, Miss Nothing? I'm not no waitress. And if I was, I'm putting extra food on that bill so you could give me extra.
And of course, endless advice.
If a man is asking you what you bring to the table, it's already an error. It's a problem. This is not...
It's a problem to ask what you bring forth to a relationship. You can have strengths and weaknesses. Like, maybe you suck at laundry and then, like, you're really great at cooking and, like, cleaning up. It's not that big a deal. Why are women... Here's my biggest issue. Why are women scared of having weaknesses? Like, I might not be able to lift, like, a massive garbage bag and, like, throw it into, like, a trash bin. And that's fine. That's called having self-awareness. You're allowed to have weaknesses. I don't know, you're the woman. I'm a weird woman! I'm autistic! I don't know! I don't interact with these people! I don't go on TikTok and, like, circle jerk, man! Alana, explain. I can't! It's impossible! I'm a VTuber. Wait, really autistic? I don't know anymore. I've never been diagnosed, but I've had thoughts.
person you want to date. They're not looking to expand with somebody.
3 things you can tell about a man who asks what you bring to the table. Views relationships as transactional. He has unmet needs. He dehumanizes a partner.
They even made table templates.
Fear.
Smelly cheeks. A bad vibe.
I like her. I like some of them. Here's what everyone's getting wrong.
Smelly cheeks. That girl don't wipe. But some boys are into that.
Number one, some people think it's all about money, and it's not. And number two, it makes people who are dating treat each other like enemies. It's like a competition of who can take the most...
The gender war. That's what the bourgeoisie is doing, Chad. That's what they want. Yeah.
Advantage of who they're dating. So if what do you bring to the table
What a lovely
means,
painting.
how do I benefit from this relationship, or how are you adding to this relationship, then I am the table means I don't care. I'm doing me. Some of them haven't even thought about it.
I am only attracted to wealthy, generous men who provide for me. That's all I've ever dated in my entire life. It's all I ever would. I'd rather be single than split bills.
What are you bringing to the table besides your body?
You'd have to ask them.
So from your perspective, what do you bring?
Me.
So you don't know what you bring to the table?
I don't really give it that much consideration.
If you can't define yourself, I don't know, man. It's an insecurity issue. If you can't even define it, I don't know, man. You're not self-aware enough. That's emotional IQ that you don't have.
Essentially, you're just giving them sex, and in exchange, they're giving you money, and that's it?
Hopefully not.
Well, then what else is there?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them.
Do you see how...
Oh my god, what?
How mad she got? I don't know what's good about me. Now here are
That's
my
gotta be a troll or something. Like, there's no way.
demands.
What?
Here's a sneak preview from my next levels video. The drawing's not done yet. This level 1 here would be her needs and what she wants. Level 2 would be realizing that others have needs and she has to negotiate.
Well, this is basically the survival needs, the hierarchy for survival, and how most people in the West are basically evolved to only care about 1 and 2 and maybe like 3, and then anything beyond that like is like whatever. People don't even reach that stage. He's basically elaborated into like he's expanded this into the relationship sphere.
Level 3 over here is understanding that she lives in a world where everyone is negotiating with everyone. It's not until level 4 that you get outside of yourself and think, what do I look like to others? How should we be negotiating? So I am the table is part of the maturity crisis. It's all deserving and no self-awareness.
Yes.
It's basically like a girl Peter Pan.
What do you bring to the table?
I'm not going to answer this question. I'm not going to answer how many books I've read.
What do you expect men to bring to the table?
But reading, you don't have to read books to be smart. Like, what? You mean it helps, but that seems... What the hell? What? Why is it the first thought she had? I'm not gonna answer how many books I've read. It doesn't matter. Like, not that much anyway.
Table.
Integrity, clarity, consistency.
What is the female equivalent of that?
The same.
Then why wouldn't you just say that?
She wouldn't say it because she doesn't want to admit that what other people want matters. And the thing about that is,
that's so
other
selfish.
people don't agree.
You ask me what I bring to the table. I'm bringing myself. I'm
yes,
peaceful,
Black Queen.
I'm loving. I can.
I love your hair.
Whoa, hang on a second. Did she just name things about herself?
I'm peaceful. I'm caring. I'm loving.
Wow.
So you might say those are things.
She popped off. She said something. You can't say that, Alana. What? Am I not allowed to compliment this black beautiful queen and to say she has nice hair? She actually had some self-reflection
that she brings to the table, and she named them. You
Peace,
could try
love,
that.
okay.
This generation of women thinks that the table is all about money.
If you date and if you marry a what you bring to the table type of guy, you're going to be fighting over the toilet paper. You're going to be fighting over who bought the rice.
And
that's so weird. I feel like you... What? In what universe? What? That's so fucked up. If a guy or a woman does that to you, that's so bad. What? Who dates like that?
Yeah, money matters more than it
things
used
that never
to,
happened for
never mind why,
$200.
But you're really killing this conversation before it even starts. People trade a lot of things in relationships, and that's really all relationships are. Trading things about you, whether you have to or you want to. Relationships are transactional. Some people don't like that word. They say things like, I don't want to be chosen for what I offer. I want someone to like me for the real me. But there is no real you. There's no
Zero
such
personality.
thing. What is the real you? Who are you? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever said it out loud?
No.
You'd have to name things about yourself, wouldn't you? And those could be anything. They could be features of your body. They could be how much money you have. They could be your views or your values. They could be a skill you have, a hobby you enjoy, a place you grew up, or just your dreams for the future. The things about you are who you are. Some of them can be changed and others not so much, and different people will like different things. There are things you know about yourself, things other people know about you, things everyone knows, and things that you haven't become yet.
This is deep.
But none of these things are just some magic ghost that can't be named. They're things that you can see and talk about. And the ones that can change usually start as thoughts, and then they become intentions, actions, habits, and eventually they become a part of who you are. And
I think that the people that are incapable of doing this kind of self-reflection are many. I don't know if Hometh, I would hope that Hometh understands that the vast majority of the population in the world, not just like not just in America. I think this is like a very common thing. You do not go above like a level 1 or a 2 for the most part. People will just like exist, eat shit and sleep, and then just expect things to fall in their lap. Most people. Not all, most.
And people are complex. There's a lot in there to figure out. So if you want someone to like you for you, but you can't name what you is, you might be the table. Relationships are about knowing what you have to give and what you need, and also what you won't give and what you don't want, and then talking to someone else about what they have, what they need, and
well, we don't do that anymore. We just swipe, which is another point that he probably is going to bring up. People don't talk anymore about what they can bring. It's more like, oh, he's 6 foot? That's too short. I'm gonna swipe right. Yeah.
they do and don't want.
It's gross.
That's the negotiation. And if you reach a deal, then you get to be happy forever. Just kidding. It's a constant negotiation. So it's not a flex to go, ha ha, you have to guess. It's just dumb and annoying. I once met a girl who didn't have any money. So I said, okay, I'll take care of you, but I need you to get a better job at some point and kick in for some of these bills. And she didn't do it. And that's why I don't know her anymore. I later
Good. I was about to say.
met another girl and I said, hey, I'm not doing that great right now. And she said, that's okay. I'll work through it. And then she didn't. Constant negotiation. How can you negotiate if you don't know what you have to offer? What do you bring to the table does not always mean you pay half. Usually it just means, what is this going to be like?
Future investment. What did the chatter say again? Women are a risk investment? I mean, there are men who are risk investment too. Yeah, absolutely. I heard stories of guys that got stuck in like playing video games for the rest of their freaking life pretty much. Yeah, women, oh, they're a calculated risk. There we go. Yeah, women are a calculated fucking risk. A depreciating asset. Yeah, but they make babies, which are an appreciating asset. Like, they make babies. Oh, that's deep, actually. You know what? Women depreciate, but therefore, because they create babies, that means that they are appreciating, but only through the risk or through the asset of another thing. Yeah. You can love women or you can understand women. I don't understand women. Women are difficult.
Are you worth the risk of all this time and money and emotional damage? I don't know is not a great answer. What if you went to a dealership and the salesman said, hi there, ready to sign? And you said, can I know something about the car first? And he said, I know this car's value. This car is worth it. Wouldn't you just leave? What makes you any different? And I mean,
I don't think that... Someone said I have a bit of a bad take for the whole objectifying women to be baby makers, but I don't think that's wrong, because at the end of the day, women are for reproduction and so are men, but with how biology works, women do run out of eggs at like age 35. Yeah, like some obviously don't. I'm just saying there are outliers, but I'm just saying women do hit a wall, biologically speaking. It sucks, but it's true. You have a ticking time bomb, you know? Nah, I ain't no sperm machine. Yes, you are. 35 is increased risk. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really in biology's best interest for a woman to give birth past 35. Yeah, I'm not saying... I'm getting into the weeds. What the fuck? What the frick? What's this guy doing? I'm gonna unban you and you're gonna get timed out. You're okay. Anyway. Cat on keyboard. I banned him, but then I unbanned him. He's fine. Alana brings donuts to the table. No, I don't do that. That's an empty donut box. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, no, objectifying women in that way, I could objectify men in the same way. Men have to be protector. If you're not big enough or you don't have enough money to protect me, you're not worth it in that way. Same with men that want to have babies. They're allowed to objectify women in that way, that maybe if you can't produce a baby and you really want a baby, that might be a deal breaker. It's not really that deep. I'm not trying to be like a misogynist or a misandrist. I'm just saying from an objective point of view, from a biological point of view, it's just how it is. Survival of the fittest. Yeah, like what are we really talking about here?
Here's some of you saying, people are not objects. Yeah, but you like some of them more than others,
exactly.
right? And there are reasons for that, right? So then what are the reasons that people
Basically,
would or would not
saying?
like you? A lot of people just don't know. And that's why I made something for you. It's a self-awareness exercise.
Wow.
There are some explanations to get you started, some drawings to help you visualize, and finally a worksheet where you can compare what you offer to what other people want.
This is nice.
So you can gauge how well things are working. You can use the table alone or with others. I designed it for dating, but you can use it for any relationship. Consult the table to get started.
The
And you can get it
table.
for yourself or for someone who really needs to figure things out. The exercise will lead you through what the table is, new ways to think about who you are, choices you have to make a change, and a little story about me. So if you want to bring a little more to the table than myself, pick it up on my Patreon. We are not going to fix our problems by becoming more self-centered. If you want things to be better around you, you have to be what fits into those things.
This is very nice, actually. That's what we're really missing at the end of the day. We are pulling apart as a community, and it started around about in the 70s, where everything around us was about being selfish, and it really kicked off in, like, probably I would say the 2000s. It took a long time. It took like decades, obviously, but it is unironically how it's devolved. We are very self-centered.
Taking a look in the mirror is a great first step.
Yeah, we are very individualistic. Yeah, we're doomed. No, we're not. Come on, be the change you want to see, chat. Even if it means you have to give up something that is an addiction or something. I don't know. Maybe you really like Big Macs like me and you can't help yourself. Maybe reduce it down from 10 Big Macs to 8 Big Macs, you know? One step at a time. Go for a walk. We've always been doomed. Oh, come on. Chat, it's not that bad, I swear. Who brings gooning to the table? Ah, yes, my lady! I've been gooning to the table. That'll be real helpful. It's like, whoa. Yeah. I just finished 2-mile walk while listening to you, Alana. Holy, look at that! Damn, you powerful. You are a powerful chatter. Alright, chat, I need to pee so bad. I drank about 3/4 of the bottle. Did you eat a Big Mac while listening? I drank. We got ads anyway, I'll go pee.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
像太阳，红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Bro, I might open a window. It is so warm in here. Holy shit. You ever just looking at the sky and ask why is Alana's 400-pound butt blocking it, and ask why so I can go high and avoid the brown tide that is falling out of the sky? Can I get an amen? People in the cheese gallery. I hate you so much. Amen! No, it's not amen, it's amen! Bro, I have the most cooked chatters in the fucking universe. You guys need to lay off the fucking cocaine or something.
Despite
Uh-oh. Okay. New streamers destroying lives. YouTuber charged with attempted murder. Ooh, that looks fun. Lucky being a warm fox is freezing rain on the East Coast. It's really nice outside. I have a really well insulated apartment actually. I think it's just the sun beating down on the apartment itself. Because it's really hot in here, but like outside it's not actually that hot. Yeah, I'll crack the window. Because it's freaking hot in here. Yeah, I'm like cooking. I'm cooking. Who the heck goes outside anymore? I do. I walk my dog like 2 to 3 times a day. Yeah. Bro was cooked. I am. Yeah. Alright, let's watch it. What is this? YouTuber charged with attempted moida. Cheese and crackers, who?
A big YouTuber named Eric Conover, almost 3 million subscribers, is facing
Never heard of him.
a multitude of serious charges,
heard of him?
including attempted murder. That's not Weenie Hut Jr. That's pretty high-level crime. If crime was Call of Duty, that would be pretty close to hitting prestige level. And he's spoken recently, and he basically cut like a WWE promo, like, you got it all wrong, and if you ever question my mental competence, I will come snap you in half like a Kit Kat, I swear to God.
What?
I'm paraphrasing a bit, but he did talk about how he would
Is he a Minecraft YouTuber? Is it over again?
eviscerate anyone that questions his mental competence. It's really weird shit. He's claiming it's all a massive misunderstanding, but let's go ahead and set the stage
totally.
here, the lore that you need to know. Eric is a very successful YouTuber whose content focuses on these...
Wait a minute, I've seen this recommended. I've never clicked on it though. Yeah, you have to be a psychopath to dress this way all the time. Yeah. All the time? This guy's crazy. Yeah, I've seen his videos too. I have a very boy-coded algorithm. For whatever reason. I don't click on everything, but still.
Luxury mansion tours. He goes and does all of these bougie real estate videos where he shows you these dreadfully overpriced locations. I can't believe I've never seen his channel. I wasn't familiar with him until this story because I have been so deep in that rabbit hole of consuming that content of touring these ridiculously overpriced property that are just dog shit, where it's like a $55 million mansion tour. This house comes with sci-fi amenities. You walk in and it has a new mother. It cloned your previous mother.
Why?
It also has an automaton that'll whip up a charcuterie board anytime you ask it to.
Ooh.
The shower's made out of plutonium, platinum, and other rare earth minerals.
Whoa.
The sink faucets are vibranium, and it also has this 15,000-year-old oak tree planted right in the middle to help with your chakras, that kind of garbage. He does those. That's like his bread and butter content, but I'd never seen him before.
I don't know. First impression was Patrick Bateman. Yeah, for sure.
Didn't know about him until this story, which is surprising, but not nearly surprising as the crimes that he is accused of committing. So what happened is an officer visually estimated that he was driving at speeds of around 55 to 60 in a zone where that was excessively fast. So he began to pursue Conover and managed to get him stopped through various maneuvers. The officer exited his vehicle and moved around to the rear of his cruiser, and Mr. Conover allegedly backed his vehicle, rapidly pointed it directly at the officer, and accelerated at him, striking him at a reasonably high rate of speed, and it was alleged that the officer flew between 20 and 40 feet. They also said we're very fortunate that an amateur drone operator was in the air when he saw the interaction, was able to capture it on video. That video has not been released yet. I imagine it won't, because it's going to be a crucial piece of evidence in
Of all the people too, like a fucking officer, man. What is wrong with you?
this, I would imagine, but I would also guess there's body cam footage too. Now there is footage of the chase that's been released. It's very short footage filmed by someone who was nearby on rollerblades and just happened to capture him fleeing from the police, as well as some footage of the vehicle once they got it stopped. Eric is claiming that he is not the same Eric Conover police want for the attempted murder on that officer. Eric Conover, the YouTuber, is from New York, not New Jersey, as authorities claim, stating, "This seems to be a massive misunderstanding."
Guys, I didn't kill the guy. I'm not from Alabama. I'm from Massachusetts. Are you a YouTuber? Yes, I am a YouTuber.
I'm exactly who I say I am. I'm a YouTuber. Now, we all know YouTubers are some of the most respected individuals on the planet. Their reputation is spotless, up there with, like, firefighters. So him saying that is a big deal. Also, he loves to mention how successful he is as a YouTuber. That's like a core part of his whole personality, even during all of this. He's also currently facing some DWI charges for an arrest that allegedly happened just days earlier. And then, when he went to court, as I mentioned at the beginning, he put on quite the performance. He tried to be like the fucking Joker or something there. This guy, he was looking for some kind of Oscar nomination for some really over-the-top villainous acting. He looked unhinged.
Everything right here, and it's all been falsified.
Eric Conover.
Falsified? Dude, he looks like a psycho! Look at his gaze! Would you trust him? Would you trust this guy? He's got nothing behind those eyes. What's that Patrick Bateman quote? It's like, you may touch my hand and we might have like common things, paraphrase, but like we have things in common, but I'm simply not there. Like, he's just not there. Yeah, lights are on, nobody's home.
Had a lot to say before his arraignment this afternoon.
If anyone dares try to test my mental competence, I will eviscerate every single person with my intelligence right now.
His blinking is like that of a robot. Do you see that?
I will eviscerate every single person with my intelligence right now. And
he's like Charles Xavier from Logan. His intelligence is so supreme, he can blow us away with a single thought. This man is a transcendent being.
He's an alien.
Not being egotistical.
Police paperwork says the pursuit started after Conover was going 55 in a 35. After 8 miles, Conover stopped and an officer attempted to de-escalate the situation, but Conover allegedly drove at him and hit him in the leg and then sped off for another 28 miles.
Yeah, that's attempted murder.
The paperwork.
If I had to venture a guess here, when you got
Father in heaven, please let me get back to my 3 million subscribers. Chat! This is so fucking cooked. I hate this universe.
pulled over, he was probably drinking, didn't want another DUI, so he sped at the officer, hit the officer, and drove away. So, not exactly, you know, jaywalking charges or an ounce of weed.
Officer was thrown 40 feet, suffering a leg injury. Conover is facing several charges.
What?
40 feet, suffering a leg injury. Conover is facing several charges, including attempted murder.
Mom, thank God, look at me!
Today in court, Conover was...
Was that his parents? Was he crying to his parents?
Mom, thank God, look at me!
Today in...
I think those are his parents. In like the Zoom call.
In court, Conover was outspoken, claiming that he's a public figure because of
I think he's a sociopath. Like, I don't like this doing like armchair psychology, but like he seems kind of like a psycho.
Nearly 3 million
he does not
subscribers
behave like
on
a normal
YouTube,
person.
and saying this was part of a quote police sting against him.
The police report in this matter denies these allegations. He does not agree with the reports as that they are stated.
The defense asked.
I'm very curious what he denies there. If he hit the officer, physically hit the officer with his car and drove away, that's kind of like a tough one to say that it was it's wrong.
It was self-defense. He was gonna shoot me.
Like, no,
yeah.
That's fabricated. It's CGI. That wasn't me. It couldn't have been me.
That's a prank.
I'm 12 years old. I can't drive yet. Like, I don't even know what strategy he's trying to employ.
He was scared.
Nah, he ran into my car. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, actually. No, you see, he ran at me, and
the cops don't have like a camera in the car? Like, really? Your Honor, League of Legends. Yes, I am debilitated by League of Legends.
Threw himself off of my car
insanity
40
plea.
feet. And then the jump scare was a lot, so I panicked and I drove away.
Police say he was arrested Friday night for a separate drunk driving charge, which Conover denies.
I've been sober from alcohol for 1,558 days, so to press me on a DUI, I'm a public figure.
The judge did hold
I'm a public figure.
Yeah, Eric.
Your Honor, I am a VTuber. If I go to jail, it means I can't stream to people, and that would be worse than a death sentence. Please release me.
Conover's facing right down the pipe of a lot of things here. It's a laundry list. He's got the DWI, the attempted murder charge, the first-degree assault against a police officer, as well as second-degree assault, reckless conduct with a deadly weapon, conduct after an accident, disobeying an officer, and reckless driving. Man's out here trying to get the platinum trophy for crimes. This is a lot, and it's all very serious. And it seems like he's trying to claim all of the information is falsified, all of the evidence is hooey, it's a load of fucking dirty barnacles, they've got the wrong guy, it's a misunderstanding. He's a big successful YouTuber, it definitely wasn't him, this is truly just a big old
This is psychotic.
mix-up. Now,
what a waste of taxpayer dollars, bro. This case, they just throw it out instantly.
from what I saw, over the last like 10 or 11 days, he had been posting some very concerning stuff on Instagram, and his community was concerned for his mental state. Now, I don't mean to summon the wrath of Eric the Megamind himself right now. I know he said he'd eviscerate anyone that would do so. I'm hoping he won't tear my flesh from my bones using nothing but his intelligence, but it is something his community was worried about with the things he was posting on Instagram, and the one that I keep seeing pop up is this picture. Yeah, the pharmaceutical industry tried to gaslight me that I needed medication too.
You wanna bet this guy was on the Xannies or something? Horse pills drank. Why does he look like Hunter Biden? Man, this makes a lot of sense, dude. All you need is some discipline of your emotional state. Yes. Yes, Schizo. Stop taking your meds. Listen to the voices.
When all you need is some discipline of your emotional state. That didn't age super well.
No,
I don't think the emotional state was controlled optimally. Now, his community was saying that what he was holding was olanzapine, which is apparently used to treat either bipolar disorder or symptoms of schizophrenia. And people are saying that him being off of this medication is most likely the cause for the concerning posts and the spiral that he seems to have been in on Instagram. And while, of course, I'm no expert here, I would say that it does probably play a role in everything that has happened recently with him, as well as his behavior in the court at the hearing there. That kind of stuff is always pretty sad to me, where someone has medication for a very serious thing like that, and then they decide to stop, and then...
Your Honor, my YouTube comments told me to stop taking my fluazepine or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop, chat. I'm sorry. You told me to. I gotta listen. This is what the viewers want. There's a really bad side effect if you stop taking it. Not surprised with this. Yeah, like your brain just goes into overdrive. That's why you should never just stop randomly taking it, and you should go to a doctor and say like, hey, I need help. Like, I want to get off of it, but or like change my medication or my dose or something.
Things just fucking spiral out of control for them.
Your brain just basically goes into like a massive like survival dump at this point.
Anyway, very wild story here that I just wanted to talk about like, briefly. Boo-boo. That's really about it. So yeah.
Your brain go cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Aboba. It's very dangerous. Yeah, like more serious medication. If you're a long time user, it can make your heart stop. If you like don't taper off or like wean yourself off of it. You're supposed to do it with like a healthcare professional. Give yourself a heart attack. Yeah, you can get a seizure. You can have really serious like gastrointestinal problems. Yeah, your hormones can shift, which can lead to heart attacks too. Yeah. Fluoxetine is pretty mild, but you need at least 3 to 6 months to cut it properly. Like any medication, anything that alters your internal chemistry, you need help, or like you have to taper it. You can't just quit cold turkey. That fucks you up. Yeah. Especially if you're addicted. Like, addiction is like super serious. But anyway, not surprised. Very funny. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Neuromeds just can't be fucked around with. Well, I'm off of them, and that's why I'm a VTuber. I'm just kidding. I've never been on meds. Classic. Yeah. What a bunch of hooey chat, right? Yeah, what a bunch of bitch hooey. What? Ooh. I know who can raid. Allie's playing that really cool game. Oh, she's playing the first Berserker, Kazan. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Don't leave us, we can do more. I'm really hungry. I wanna eat my soup. Not gonna lie, I'm fucking cooked out. The only thing, Alana was unwell and being butt naked, belly covering the frost sack and sweaty. Hurts to think about. I'm very confused, but you know what? I respect it. I respect it. I respect your power. We haven't rated her recently, have we? Chat, can you correct me if I'm wrong? Did we raid Ellie recently? No? We haven't? Okay, I'm just double checking. I feel like we have, but the days are blurring together. I really want to play this game. It looks cool. I don't know if it's actually good or not. Like, aesthetically, it looks cool, but I don't know. Alright, let's start the raid. Soup? Soup isn't a meal. Okay, fatty. Soup is very much a meal. What are you talking about? Yeah, soup's a great meal. You got some little bread, like a salad. Sheesh. Yeah, soup's awesome. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. I love Brazil. Thank you for being here every single day, pretty much, and hanging out. I'm gonna go make some